Do, do, do. Hello.
FL0SK885.
Hi. It's a bit more windy than I thought it was, but I reckon we'll be okay.
Lazzybug 007, hello sir, hand waving.
Hi Lassie.
Lazzybug 007, hello sir, hand waving.
So we'll start off.
SK88, then you will get chilled a bit down.
Yeah, it's good. It's not bad.
FL0SK88, hi Lazzybug 007.
We'll start out by going into the city, so we can pick up something to drink on the ride. And I also get to feel if everything sits alright. I've adjusted a few things on the bike.
FL0SK88 to Arab or Tomahawk.
I mean, we could go to either, but right now we're headed to I biked to Tomahawk Monday.
Lazzybug 007, I will never get tired of these awesome views.
And damn, that was tough because there's a lot of hills on Tomahawk. Yeah, it's nice with these beautiful views, I agree. Especially now that the fields look like this. Oh yeah, I should turn on the GPS shit, man. Probably should. Let's stop at the top of this tiny hill and do that by this driveway here.
FL0SK88, have you remembered sunscreen?
No, I have not. I will be burnt like a crisp, but it is okay. I tan very well, so I'm not too worried. But like, that doesn't mean that I'm not exposed.
FL0SK88, bad boy.
In the same. But I haven't had like, you know, when you get sunburned to the point where your skin starts peeling. I had that once.
You will be burned like bacon.
Burn like bacon. Yes. I will start a track.
Lazzybug 007, okay, I will be working in 10 minutes. Back to work.
Alright, no worries Lassie, have a good day at work. We'll be out here screaming for breath. There we go. GPS is live.
Hello.
Hey Rask. How are you doing? Well, you can still have a good day at work even though you're at home. Have a good day at work. No ads or what?
You on the bike?
No, we are currently riding on a cloud. Yes, we're on the bike. I think I managed to inflate the wheels with my hand pump, but honestly, pumping up your wheels or tires with a hand pump sucks. Ooh, so windy. I've adjusted my seat today as well, so I'm sitting up a bit taller than I usually did, which means I actually get to stretch my legs. But that also means I'm getting to use another set of muscles that I haven't used that much. So I'm already feeling the burn. God damn it. Oh, there we go. Top of the hill. But yes, David, we are on the bike. We're going downhill.
0SK88, I have found out that if I use the big chain wheel on flat surfaces, I got more speed and the easier go uphill when I change down to the lower gears.
You talk about on the front or on the back? Because on the front, if you're in the biggest gear, you have the most speed. If you're in the smallest gear, you have the most torque. And the opposite for the back. So when you're going uphill, you want to be using the small gears on the front and the big gears on the back. Preferably like in between. I don't know, I think yours only have gears on the back, right?
0SK88, biggest on front. Smallest on front is best for uphill.
Yeah. Yep. So now here I'll switch down to 6 and then actually switch down to the middle gear on the front. Well, that's a bit too early because I still have a lot of speed. But yeah, now we're just going uphill at a nice pace without using too much force. Might even switch down a few more. This one is pretty steep. So I found with hills, it helps a lot if you just take your time. Even though it looks silly that you're going kind of backwards on the bike, almost. Ooh, this is hot. No wind and sun. All the way down. But if you go too low gearing, you also end up in the using your feet as like a as if you're running, and then it becomes tough again. You gotta find that sweet spot. This hill sucks. But yeah, we're in the smallest gear up front, second largest on the back. We're going very slow, but we're going up the hill. This hill is the worst, in my opinion. Still waiting for my SIM card, even though I ordered it Thursday last week. They still haven't delivered. Oh, wrong way.
FL0SK88, I have 21 or 24 gears.
Nice. I have 21. 3 in the front, 7 in the back. There we go. Slowly getting to the point where I can speed up a bit.
0SK88 I don't look when I'm changing gears. I can remember where all the gears are.
Oh yeah. I'm not looking either. It's like driving the car. If you're looking at the gear shift when you're changing gears, you will crash. Don't look at the gear shift or gear stick. We made it to the top of the hill though, so that's great.
FL0SK88 I can hear you have a wheel to turn when changing gears. I have buttons, so I use my thumbs.
I also have buttons. It's just that mine are probably pretty loud because I'm not like gently pushing them. Man, if I had wheels I would hate this bike so much. Like, you know, those handles that you have to turn? I'd hate that. I'd hate that so much.
FL0SK88 just sound like the wheel steering with the clicking sound.
Yeah. Click, click, click. Click, 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 click. But like at the end of the day, it's the same system, right? You're just pulling on a string, or like you're pulling on a pulley. Now we're getting some speed. So what we could do when we've picked up something to drink is we could go east towards Vissenbjerg, or we could go east, see what's out east. I honestly don't know what's out east, so I'm curious about that. But there's also the mountain bike trails in Vissenbjerg, they're also pretty cool. Those are pretty cool.
FL0SK88 I'm thinking about going to Fagorg on Saturday where the rock band Go Go Berlin is playing a free concert.
Oh cool.
Can't decide if I'm gonna ride down to Fagorg or take the bus. ITSB1GBAV3 at FL0SK88 is if you knows where to get Sony action cans.
Sony action cans. Those are hard to get.
FL0SK88 ITSB1GBAV3 No, I'm not in high, good to see you.
This can be pretty tough to find. I'm just gonna leave you guys out here. In all fairness, I'll turn off the TTS. Maybe even bring the phone in with me. Also, hi Big Dave. Your name was being read out loud. Streamer you want to get into IRL. So like an interesting thing about IRL is you don't necessarily need a Sony action camera. We're using the GoPro here, which is a decent option. But obviously there's pros and cons to everything. But But like one of the biggest cons with the Sony camera is that if you find one, it's usually either a used one, which can be tricky, or it's a scalper who's selling it, which is also just pretty annoying because it means they'll take you even more price. It might have been in Sony in a Zoic's channel. Might have been in Zoic's channel. Right. I'll be right back.
Vand, så rystelsesvand for sammen. Ja. Og så vand, det vand, så det kan man. Ja, men det er jo det. Det kan
But yeah, I'm pretty sure the live view just uses HDMI inputs. So in reality, you should be able to like use any camera with it, but just reconnect with the other phone. But like, I don't know, like you can, I think the easiest way to find a Sony camera would be looking at eBay at this point in time. Beep boop boop. I wonder if I should switch over so that you guys are on the right on the road. But we'll just do that because I can't see anything on the screen. I just saw that alert go off. I'm not sure if I accidentally killed it by switching Probably didn't. Thank you for that 21 resub. 21 months resub, Sonoma. Where are we headed today? I don't know. It would be expensive. Yeah, that's what I mean. Usually with these kind of cameras, it's usually either a used camera, so you don't know what you're getting, or it's a scalper who's selling them. But then you also don't know what you're getting. So it's like you can pretty much only lose, it feels like. But yeah, we could head east from here. Head east.
V6 Sonoma exploration time.
Yeah, exactly. So what we could do is we could head east from here. There's like a bike path that leads around, or we could just go to the Vissenbjerg. Hey Lusk. You could head to Vissenbjerg. I wonder if this will kill. Go back. We'll find out. Find out next time. I'm not going to use the belt strap too much today, but I have it on, just so it's not flopping everywhere. But yeah, I wonder if we should head east. When we can bike out and see, because there's a forest out there, and in the middle of the day, at least for another hour, it's going to be really warm.
How windy is it today?
It's pretty windy. It is pretty windy. Pretty damn windy.
This Sonoma looks like a nice sunny day.
It is really nice. Yeah, let's try and go out to the eastern part of the city. We'll see if we get run over by a car on the way there. But yeah, as you can hear, it's pretty windy. Hi, Rice Dryer. I love how TTS didn't read the heart out loud. Rude. Can we catch up with the car? Let's go! That means we're almost going 50. Yeah.
IPSC 1 GBAB 3 less than 3.
Yep. Less than 3. Well, we could actually go this way. Because this way here we could go down a little path, see what's out here. I'm gonna gently see if I can slide over this curb here without ruining a tire. Yeah, there we go. Gotta be careful here though, because there's insects everywhere. I don't have any glasses on. can't tell if my shit is leaking or if it's just me sweating. It's probably me sweating. Hey.
Hi.
This is a nice little path. It's a bit uneven now though. I think a lot of people have been riding it when it was really wet.
Still roll high.
Hi. Eel roll. Is that right? Yeah, eel roll. Hi, eel roll. My phone is mounted on the handlebars, so it's a bit shaky.
Still roll, yeah.
Nice. Very nice. It's almost like a mountain bike path without it being a mountain bike path. Isn't that cool? Well, this one is probably a bit too steep for me to climb.
Still roll, what part of Denmark is this?
So this is near IRL. I actually have an active map tracking.
And so our story begins.
Let me see if I can find it for you. Thank you for that follow, Harry. Let me see if I can find the map for you. I didn't update the command because I only just started the thingamajig.
SL0SK88, I'm more likely to ride down to Fayward and then take the bus home.
It makes sense, Lusk. Is the GPS command updated?
Bruce looks good without a gimbal. SL0SK88O, us. SL0SK88, wrong link.
Yeah. That's the other day. Let me see if I can connect with this phone.
SL0SK88, not yet.
There you go, that's today's link. I should have updated it, but I didn't. But thank you for it. So you guys are actually watching through a GoPro. So it is kind of gimbal. Well, it's stabilized. It is stabilized. Although it's not super stable because it's the mount that's giving out now. I reckon if I wanted to get you guys a real proper view here, I'd pull you on the helmet instead. Which I can do. You guys want to be on the helmet instead? Being on the helmet means you're moving a lot more road.
V6 Sonoma, it's pretty stable.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Just went past the sewage plant as well. I found out, like down here, up in this tree we're right next to, there's actually a fuel cache, but it's like 4 meters up.
Bug 007, yeah, better put us on the helmet.
We'll put you guys on the helmet then. Because then you can also see what I'm looking at. If I can hit the bracket. There we go. Let's make sure this is tight so it doesn't fall off. Then I also have to yell a bit louder. I probably don't. Movings. Moo cows. There you go. Now you're on the helmet. Now you get to feel what I'm looking at. But yeah, we're still waiting for a second modem, or not modem, the SIM card actually. Because I think I have a modem that will work.
Lazzybug 007, you are our eyes now, cold sweat smile.
Yeah. You can also see if I'm orienting myself in the traffic or just wailing it. Bunch of kids being like, he has a fucking camera on his helmet, guys.
It's straight a bit homework. Are you using a GoPro?
Yeah, we are using the GoPro. It's a bit windy. I'll take that. Extra credit homework, how are you doing?
True underscore neutral underscore foxtrack 0n30 equals new red square.
New red square? What?
It's straight a bit homework. The GoPro is getting connection from your phone hotspot.
No, the GoPro is actually running into Bella Box. So we're using an encoder setup. So we could also be using a live view if that was a thing in my budget, but it's not. So I have a bunch of cables going from the camera into my backpack. Thank you for that follow. True Fox Dragon, thank you. Oh, look at this hill. This is going to be awful.
It's straight a bit homework. I've heard that Bella Box is better.
It depends on what you think. Cost effective? Yes. Do you have to deal with technical issues sometimes? Yes. Do you have that on live view as well? Probably. Man, this is steep. Oh my god. I chose one of the worst paths.
6 Sonoma, you got this.
Slowly but surely, we're making it up this little path. I need a helmet that fits better.
It's straight a bit homework. We eat hills for breakfast, brother. You got this.
So I'm a nerd.
B6 Sonoma, the power of the lemur compels you.
The power of the lemur compels you. I sit at a PC all day, so this is like my once a year workout. Let's go up a gear. And just before we get out of the shadow, gonna stop and breathe so I don't have to stand in the sun and be overheated while catching my breath.
Repetitive homework. Do you have a hotspot enabled or no?
So I have a Nighthawk M1 modem, which is plugged in with an Ethernet cable to a Jetson Nano.
Teamwork Peak, will you be going to TwitchCon?
I won't be going to TwitchCon, unfortunately, no. Nope. Alright, I'm ready to go. SpongeBob. The bike is a actually while I was standing still.
Teamwork Peak, nice breezy day for you, I see.
Yeah. It's just some cheap mountain bike that I bought off my brother. So my brother bought this in like one of the big grocery stores here, which is called Bilka, I think. So it's like it's some off-brand mountain bike that's probably pretty heavy compared to like an actual mountain bike, but I think it is aluminum framing, so it's not too bad. So yeah, I bought it off my brother, and then I fixed it up a bit so it runs really nice and smooth. Well, when I don't put power on while switching gears like you're not supposed to. It is nice and breezy, for sure. It's a bit windy, but honestly I can't complain.
It's straight to do homework. Wow, the Nighthawk route is cost 400.
Yeah, the Nighthawk M1 is pretty expensive. All in all, setup wise, this is probably about the $1,000 range. With everything.
ITSB 1GDAB3, how many SIM card slots does it have?
1. I believe. So I'm currently running off 1 SIM. We are the one SIM card wonder. Do you want to go to the right or the left here, guys? I didn't switch gears early enough. Rip. He wants to turn. I don't know which way I'm going. Well, I'm in the way.
It's straight to do homework, right?
To the right, let's go 180 then. Let's go down here and see what's down here. There's a hill here, but hopefully not too bad. This is like the actual Danish Tour de France right here. So many hills. Sheesh. But yeah, I'm running off one SIM card. I'm waiting for the second SIM card, and then I have another modem I can use as well. Damn, this is tough. I didn't know there was going to be a hill here. If I knew, I wouldn't have asked. Oh my god. My legs, they're like you, dimwit. But yeah, as you can see, because we're running off one SIM, well, it's only running at 2000 bitrate here. That's wonderful. That's cheating. He's on an electric bike.
IRL.
I don't even know what he said to me. That's rude. It's a nice little area to hold a short rest though.
6 Sonoma, he said, get good.
Get good, bitch. That just keeps riding. Or get good then. Up the hill we go. Take it slow. Slow and easy. Sheesh. It's like I'm pedaling as if I'm in a hurry, but I'm not. Just need to take it one cycle at a time.
I can do homework. You're about ready for a bike tour.
Yeah, I'll see you guys at Tour de France 2023. Sure. That's a joke. Very bad one. It's still going, man. Oh, nice with the wind. Cool me down, weather. Cool me down. Climbing hills is like the worst.
Six Sonoma what? Cosmo joining the Torma Pants.
Torma Pants. Speaking of, it's harvest season, but also next weekend we're going to tractor pulling. I have the things confirmed. It's a nice Ford Murchison there. Massey, whatever. Ford something.
Homework. Denmark is really nice.
It is. Too many hills though.
Seem like a great place to live.
It's pretty great here, yeah. It is pretty great here. I want to go down here and check something. Come with me, guys. This is humpy and bumpy, but let's go. Off-road! Woo! Oh. Off tarmac.
I do.
I'm Origo.
It's straight to do homework. How many batteries do you have for the GoPro?
Just one. So the GoPro is continuously charging at the point at this point. So what I have, I can actually show you. I can show you what we have because I need to take off the backpack anyways. So I can show you. Then I also get to like rest for half a second. So this used to be an old, I don't know if I can see it from here. This used to be an old fortress, or whatever you want to call it. It's like a fortification that was built here a long time ago in the Middle Ages. Look at this field though. Anyways, let me show you what I have got going, if I haven't lost my connection. You can stay here for a moment. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm taking the backpack off the wrong way around, so that's great. I don't know why my brain did that. It's like a idiot habit, I guess. Anyways, so what I have going here is like, that's my backpack. I'm riding around with that on my back. Yes, it's very warm, but it gets the job done. So in the backpack, I shall show you, because I also need to swap around my drinking bottles. In the backpack, I have this monstrosity, which is basically the entire setup for everything. So the GoPro runs down through the HDMI cable into this cam link. This is very warm. And then from the cam link it runs into this metal box back here, which is the Jetson Nano. And the Jetson Nano then encodes stuff and puts it onto the internet through the modem, the Netgear modem. And that's basically it. All of this over here is my power. So the GoPro is running without an internal battery, running directly powered from this battery here. The modem is running from this battery here, and the encoder is running from the big battery at the bottom. So that's basically the entire setup. Then all of this gets put into a server that's hosted by Rational IRL. He's hosting the BellaBox cloud service, so I'm using his services for, I think it's like $10 a month. All in all, like, that's the pretty simple part of the setup. Well, the most complex really. And then you have OBS running at a computer somewhere or on a server, or however you want to set it up. So that's basically all the stuff. All the nerd stuff right here. But yeah, if I wanted to, now my phone is stuck on the bike, so I can't really show you without putting everything back on the back. So I'm gonna do that and switch around a few things while I'm at it. But yeah, if you have questions, you're more than welcome to ask, and I'll see if I can answer them to the best of my ability. Because I might be an IRL streamer, but I'm not necessarily a tech genius, even though I work with tech. Let's see. This one. Well, I hope it made sense, extra credit. I hope it made sense. Are you, by any chance, I know this might be a wild shot, but are you by any chance anyhow related to extra credit's history on YouTube? Curious. Curious question there. So like if you want to go with like smaller setup, then it's also a possibility for sure.
Caribou nice, I haven't seen a recent setup. Extracted did homework, no. Cold sweat smile.
Oh, okay. You haven't seen a recent setup. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know how recent this is. I feel like it's probably at this point in time, like Bella Box has been out for some time now. So like, speaking of being recent, it's probably not that recent, but it is fairly new compared to, let's say, the Live View setup that's been around for almost a decade now.
ITSB 3 big fan of extra credit history.
Same, I really love extra credit. They have some pretty good stuff. But also, yes, I really do need to get something mounted on the bike so I can bring water on the bike and not on my person. The less weight on the back, the better, in my opinion.
Smaragoo, yeah, I saw a Bella Box being built, but not an entire setup in the field.
Oh, okay. I mean, my setup, like if, let's say you would wanna, so this setup is, we get 12 hours reliably on the power. So like we have 12 hours of power quite reliably, I would say. We could probably run almost 24 hours non-stop. But then I also need to, like then I need to make sure that things are properly cooled, because things are very inefficient when it's very warm. Well, that's what I wanted to show you. I don't know how well you can see it. So I have this Bella Box Cloud, comes with these remote controls for the Bella Box. So I can get information about my current bitrate, how much amperage, voltage and temperature I have, as well as connecting Wi-Fi if I need to, because I have a Wi-Fi dongle sitting on the Bella Box, or the Jetson Nano. So I can connect to a Wi-Fi somewhere if I'm near a Wi-Fi, which is really nice. I don't know if that is updated. I don't know if Floss got around to updating that. Which if he didn't, it's fair.
Eel roll, it looks like it.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
FL0SK88, it's updated.
Thank you, Flask.
Blue, yeah, it looks like it to me too.
Nice. Ooh, is that a, that's a, let's say, is that an ATV? But no, it's two motorbikes. One of them is a motocross bike. Nice. Damn, I'm standing down here in the shade and it's still warm. This is a nice little area though. Wonder what it's like to harvest
well
this
done
field.
at FL0SK88, you are awesome.
Yes. Flosk is very awesome. Flosk is also looking into setting up stuff for IRL streaming. So if you want to be ahead of everyone else, make sure to go give Flosk a follow. Let's start slowly making it out so I can get some wind on my face so I don't end up being like a blob of water on the floor here.
Blue squad is the 10.
Outside it's probably about 25 degrees Celsius now. so it's about the same as inside my apartment because my apartment has no fucking cooling.
If Straker did homework, would love to IRL stream for my fam to see, but this is too expensive.
So a thing about IRL streaming is there's several different setups. It doesn't have to be as involved as the encoder setups. All of the things that we're doing you can actually do right from your phone. And I'd say, like, if you want to get into IRL streaming, that's probably the best way to start, is just by using your phone and then seeing what it's like. Because it would suck to spend $1,000 on a setup just to be like, yeah, I don't really like this. But if you have it doesn't even have to be a brand new phone. It could be a phone that's like, let's say 2, maybe 3 or 4 years old.
I just bought a used phone and a separate plan to stream IRL from.
Yeah. So using your phone is quite a decent way to start out. And then if you want to get a bit more technical with it but still use your phone, let's say you want to have like disconnect protection and all of that, the thing you can do is Streamlabs. They have a thing where they allow people to use their services for disconnect protection, which is one thing. It costs a monthly subscription, whatnot. Secondly, you could get a server for the RTMP feed. Now this is more technical, but it is possible to get it set up so that you can have all of the fancy overlays that you normally have when streaming, but using your phone as a webcam. But it's like a wireless webcam that you can use from anywhere in the world. So that's basically IRL streaming. Is just, I still stream from my PC at home, but I'm using this setup to give you guys a remote webcam, if that makes sense. And then the quality of the webcam heavily depends on like the gear that you use, the connection you have, and a bunch of other factors like the weather. I think that's the beauty of the IRL streaming, is that you don't have to have super expensive equipment to have a really good quality stream. You can just use your phone.
So are you using Bellabox or Library?
I'm using Bellabox. I'm using Bellabox. It looks like an intercity train. 2144. They're probably going all the way to Middelfart. But yeah, I'm using the Bellabox because it's affordable to me, and the guy who developed it,
FL0SK88 IC2.
IC2, cool. The guy who developed Bellabox is a really cool dude. Really nice guy. And when you have tech issues, he's pretty much always happy to give a hand, or like have the community help you out. And oftentimes he points something out and he's probably right about it too. Speaking from experience here. I think the trickiest part about IRL streaming is not necessarily getting the gear together. It's actually, once you have the gear, is figuring out what's interesting for people to come and watch. So like there's multiple things to it, right?
Wait, it was a IC3 train.
IC3, okay. Okay. I should stop doing that. The reason why you're hearing that jumpy sound is because I'm pushing into the pedals while switching my gears. I just need to rotate the chain and not put force into it though.
FL0SK88 or IR4, depending of the number.
I think I said 2144 is the number on it, but it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter to me.
Boosted FL0SK88 knows everything. It's straight at homework, you could break the chain like that.
Yeah, I gotta be careful, especially when it's like it's not next to, it's not next to, let's try that again. It's not necessarily a pretty expensive chain or high quality chain, so gotta be careful. We're going to against it, guys. The cute little house.
Kitty and Kundo, afternoon, Cosmo and chat.
Hi Kitty. That was windy. Alright, nature, I get it. You're in charge. Whatever.
FL0SK88 yup, IR4. Electric train.
Oh, cool. Sheesh. Not only are we going uphill, it's also going against the wind.
Kitty and Kundo, gosh, another beautiful day. You love to see it.
Yeah, it's
Blue
really
sky,
nice.
Kitty and Kundo, how are you this afternoon? FL0SK88, I can't figure out if I should ride down to Lidl or Netto for sausage.
Do it! I have sausages in the fridge.
And so
Thank you for
our
the follow,
story
extra credit homework. Welcome in.
Kitty and Kundo, hello, at least I'm doing okay, thank you. How are you?
There we go. Now we can gain some speed. Oh, look at that lake. That's nice.
Yeah, not bad. Day is better when it's Cosmo Daddy streams. Day, well, baby, hello. It's straight to his homework, you've been very helpful and answered all my questions.
I'm glad you like the streams, Lewis. Hey, Davey.
Kitty and Kundo, I agree wholeheartedly at least. Day, well, baby, the weather looks nice in Denmark.
It is really nice. It's a bit windy, but we take that with a grain of salt, right? Oh, we could go straight or we could go to the right. Let's go right.
Kitty and
so
Kundo,
our
hold.
story begins.
Talkamania, thank you so much for that follow. Whew. If I miss anything on chat, I'm sorry, but hi Davey. Been very helpful. Been very helpful and answered all my questions. Of course, there's no secrets here regarding my setup. Like everything I have,
12 baby
I'm glad to
Kevin
give away.
Magnuson is from Denmark.
pretty much. Kevin Magnuson. Wait, really? That's cool. Hi, Kevin. Your name seems familiar.
Yes, Kevin Magnuson is from Denmark. His dad, Jan Magnuson, is a famous Le Mans driver and has won Le Mans a couple of times.
All right. That's why the name seems familiar.
Dave 12 baby is going to be 40C in London and south of England.
Yeah, it's crazy. I hope you guys stay safe and stay hydrated. Make sure to not go out in the sun between midday and 4 o'clock. Don't do like me. The good thing about this wind is when we're going home, it'll push us all the way back.
12 baby, I know Kevin Magnuson is currently in F1 for Haas and McLaren.
Ooh, nice. Oh, look at that lovely green field.
The UK is really getting smacked with heat.
Yeah.
One of my best friends is southwest of London and she's dying of heat right now.
Damn, yeah, southwest of London is quite far south of here as well, so the heat down there must be horrific. They were having a heat wave come over France as well while we're driving Tour de France, right? I believe it was like, what, 40 degrees in the shade? Which is crazy. Absolutely mental.
Too much. Dave 12 baby, I'm northwest of England. Doing way too much.
Northwest of England, that must be Ireland. Very nice. Very nice. It's a big moo cow farm. Oh jeez. Yeah, 40 degrees is way too much. Like even 25 is too much, in my opinion. And it's 25 today. I think the only reason why I'm not dying is because we're moving. We're getting like the wind on us. I didn't even hear the car behind me because it's so windy. Super windy. Full prime rider right here. Let's go.
Kitty and Tundo Cosmo, have you travelled outside of Denmark for holiday ever?
Yes, I have. So I've been to Sweden, to the Pippi Langström city. I can't remember what it's called. And then I've also been to Germany. I've been to München in Germany. And then I've been to London. I've been to Prague. And I've been to Mallorca on a work trip. So I travelled a tiny bit, not much. And I've also been to New York for a week.
Kitty and Tundo are awesome.
So yeah, I've been a bit around. I want to go more out on more
Kitty
travel.
and Tundo, oh right, yes, New York. It was the US, so I didn't count it, lol.
Yeah. I mentioned it to my sister yesterday and she was like, no, you're not doing that. But I would love to just quit up the apartment and then get an auto camper or an auto van and just live in that, and then we could just travel the world in that. I would love that. Because I can technically work from anywhere. So it wouldn't be possible. It's just I gotta figure out all the things beforehand. I can't tell if this is a sidewalk or if it's not. Like, it looks like a bike lane to me. And this looks like a roundabout to me.
I am leaving for a 3-week vacation on Friday. Going to Austria and Italy.
Nice. That's awesome. I'll turn you guys down a bit because there's a reverb here. Oh, look at this fancy tree. I just want it to be in the shade. Can't tell if that's water or if it's like soda or beer. We go swimming in the water.
Though that sounds lovely. I've been to Vienna once. Lovely city.
And
Yeah.
so our story begins.
Thank you for the follow, Gendry Loon. Also, if I butcher your name or like pronounce it incorrectly, feel free to call me out on it, because that's the only way I'll ever know that I fucked up. Let's go south. Oh, my nuts just got stuck on the saddle. That sucks. Oh, the joys of riding a bike. There's a speed bump here.
Blue Gouge.
Echo.
It's melody.
What? Breakfast.
And so our story begins.
How about you?
Thank you for the follow. Let's try. Welcome in.
Kitty and Tundo always.
Owies. TTS is not always good at pronouncing stuff, it seems. Whew. I guess that's the ultimate test of bicycling, is if you could get your testy stuck on the saddle, you know you're doing it wrong.
Pity Infundo TTS does not have nuts. She will never understand.
True. We should take a ride through that and get washed up. We could change the TTS voice, but I don't know, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Down here on the opposite side there should be a forest. And there should be paths through that forest that I've wanted to go and explore. But every time I go here, we end up doing other stuff. So I guess today is the day. Today is the day. Just got smacked in the face by an insect. Bam! Is that electric? That sounded electric. I feel good. Do, 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 do. So on the left here there's nature paths, but I think there's also on the right. Should we go look? Let's go look.
Some viewers may find the following video disturbing.
Thank you for the follow,
Viewer
Princess
discretion
Lulu.
is advised.
Yes, discretion is advised. But thank you for that follow, Princess.
Money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure, and make you want to dribble dribble. You know, riding in my fear, you really have to see it.
Yes. It's a bad choice going this way today because of the wind. There's free something you can pick yourself. Cool, I suppose. I'm looking to see if I can find anything that would lead us into this forest here. Oh yeah, I lowered the price on taking pictures, and I think I also lowered it on the wasted one. Let's go back through, because I think we could find better.
And so our story begins.
How about you?
Thank you for the follow, more Devin. Or more Devin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a very square house. I don't know about you guys, but I don't really like the square houses. I think they're a bit too boring.
FL0SK88 bike ride. Mortu, and thanks for showing us around, man.
Always. You're welcome. Bike ride. I'm actually exploring as well today, so I don't really know what's out here, but we'll find out. We shall find out. I can make that. Let's go through here. Off-road. Parkour. I know down here to the left there's a shelter.
Mortu reminds me much of Wales.
Oh, really? Oh! Let's go! Oh, that's a lot of water! That could be tricky. A lot of water down here. Hey!
Hej.
And her kunde jag spille.
In the forest.
What did you say?
Mortu, and maybe we'll see some Ents Pog.
Ooh, the forest, yeah. Some ants, maybe. Find them tree ants. Finding them tree ants.
You know I'm flying, Jack. I'm flying. Splash-o. How many do you have a tick and rabies shot?
No. But I'm not too worried. There's very few far between we run into rabies and ticks. We get rid of those as soon as we find them on the body. So it's just a matter of making sure you check when you get the time to check. But you should check in the same day to make sure that you don't have ticks with you. Ticks are scary. Let's go to the right. Need to stop for a second. Oh yeah, it actually stops TTS. Nice.
How many is yet through? I only have a tick shot.
If you want to, I can turn off TTS completely. It's just easier for me to hear when someone is riding and chat rather than reading while driving. But I can turn off the TTS if you guys would like that.
Kitty Insuendo Cosmo checks himself so ticks won't wreck himself.
Nice. So good, you do the same? Cool. Do you stream IRL as well? More Devin. Or more Devin. Oh, that's a hole. Took a long break, but we came back to it. Oh, cool. See that massive dragon? You probably can't see it.
More to, and there's plenty of very kind and nice streamers on this platform, _carrot.
Yes. It's very true. That's a huge dragonfly. I hope it would land somewhere so we can actually take a look at it.
Are there fireflies, lightning bugs in Denmark?
So these are dragonflies. But I don't think we have lightning bugs, no. This guy's speedy. You probably can't even see him. But he's hella big.
Mortu and dragonflies have a 2% failure rate when hunting prey.
Oh yeah. Dragonflies are crazy. So the cool thing about dragonflies is the way that the wings are set up. They don't just go up and down. They're actually mounted, if you can say that, on like muscles that can pull the wings all kind of directions. So dragonflies can actually go from being stationary
they're really cool
to flying backwards or sideways. They can go all kinds of directions, kind of like a quad drone can do, but more mobile. Whoa! Mewper is coming in with a raid. Thank you so much, Mewper, for that raid. I saw you in here earlier. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing good. What were you doing today on stream? See if I'm lucky I can get Flusk. Oh, yep, there we go. You didn't even have to say anything. Flusk's on it. The wrong way with the gears.
They're little helicopter bugs, lol.
Yeah, they pretty much are. It's so cool. And they used to be a lot bigger. Hope you had a good stream, Mewpios. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here to say hello. Oh, that's a spider. Don't want that on the bike. The spiders are like building webs in this corridor here. Little jerks. Hello, jerks. Well, welcome in, raiders. My name is Scotsmajaker. We do all sorts of things on this channel, from what we're doing today with biking to...
Here, I was just worried because 4 years ago I was bitten by a stranger cat and never got a rabies shot.
Cooking
so
in the
I
wild.
hope I didn't get it.
You're bit by a stray cat, or stranger cat. Never got... So the thing is about rabies is as far as I know, you're pretty much not in doubt if the animal in question has rabies, because they behave very neurotically, and they also foam around the mouth, I think. But yeah, you could definitely get off with a scare. That is for sure. Do I have a flat tire? No, it's just me being tired in my legs, I think. Oh, I thought that was like a, thought it was a spider hanging in a web here, but it's actually a bug that's flying in front of us, just hovering. Hovering bugs. It's a little nice nature path here. we've gotten out on.
Talcomania, yeah. I just hope 4 years is enough incubation period to not worry.
I think you'd know pretty fast with rabies, but I'm not sure. Sorry I'm taking it a bit slow, I'm starting to get a bit tired. So we're just taking it ever so slowly through here. Also there's lovely prickly bushes on the path here. Ooh. Grasshoppers. I think this one we might be able to go on the path on the opposite side.
Talcomania, this track looks fun.
It's pretty chill. Angry doggos. But yeah guys, remember to stay hydrated. Ooh. And girls. What does it say on the sign over here? Let's see. You can be here from 6 AM to sunset. You can walk on all paths, you can bike on all paths. You can't dig up plants and stuff, all the usual rules. Puppers, yeah. Google says 20 to 90 days is usually the period, but there have been reports of 2 to 6 years, so maybe... Why is TTS not reading this? Did the speaker die? No, it should be fine. Should be fine. It should be fine. But yeah, Papa's be like, ruff, ruff. And I'll be like, please don't eat my bicycle. She's on a break? Yeah, it seems like it. She's just completely gone. She's like, you know what? You used your free... She's just given up on life. Holy crap. What? You were bitten by a strange cat as a teenager. Stupidly did not tell my parents. It was not until years later that I learned rabies to stay dormant for years. Oh really? I actually didn't know that. The TTS lady has been like, yeah, you know what? Murdoch, thank you so much for that follow. TTS said skirt? Yeah, really. That's so weird. I was like, did I drop the speaker? That would have been something, dropping the speaker, right? Let me try and reboot it. I think the speaker has like quit on me. Because I can't even turn it off. How do you force the speaker to turn off, I wonder? Can I just hold down this button? So it's actually the speaker that died, but it's not letting me know that it died. Thing is, you went to the doctor right after the bite, but he said you shouldn't take it because we're rabies free. Interesting. There's a lot of things I don't know about rabies, that's for sure. That is for sure. Just bear with me for a second here, guys, as I am trying to figure out how we can fix the speaker problem. I've never ever had this happen before with the speakers. Like, you know what? I'm just gonna quit on you. The JBL speakers are usually pretty tough. Right? And it's not like it's overheated, because it's just... yeah, I don't know. Oh, there we go. Now it turned off. Did it? Alright, alright. Connect. Thank you. Can we get some TTS testing? Hello, hello, hello. Which I can't do because I've like disabled the bot so it doesn't speak on TTS and whatnot. And my messages don't get read out loud either, I think. Oh well, we'll see. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, then, well, whatever.
Princess Lulu 1989 high TTS.
Thank you guys. Nice, I fixed it. We're back to being loud again. I appreciate it. Let's roll. Rolling through the forest. Getting caught by cobwebs. Like a maniac.
Titty and Tundo, hello beautiful TTS trees.
To trees. There's a lot of pine cones on this path here. They could be quite tricky to ride on. Oh, there you go. Easy. I should probably drop my saddle a bit for this card. Although, no, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. My chain, though, will not be fine. My chain is stuck. There we go.
Titty and Tundo, they see me rolling. TTS be hatin'.
They see me rolling. Hating. I don't know what I did with this freaking wire. There we go. Now it's under my arm again. Nice. Skirt. Ooh, is that a toilet? It's a weird looking out house, if it was.
How many or what bike do you have?
It's just a cheap mountain bike. I think my backpack is more expensive than the bike. Actually, I know it is. But it's a mountain bike. Let's go up this way.
Smells good. And so our story begins.
How about you?
Thank you for the follow, home lurking. That is like the perfect thing to be doing right now, is being home lurking. Look at that anthill. Holy crap. That thing is massive. That's probably the biggest anthill I've ever seen. And you can see how it's like moving. That is very much alive. I don't even want to step near that. That entire hill is moving.
FL0SK88 try to stick a finger in it. Princess Lulu 1989 that is huge. Ilroll looks like one of those termite mounds in Africa.
Yeah, it really
Ilroll
does.
that is giant.
That is massive. Just standing here, I can see ants on the ground. Yeah, there's a whole trail just walking across here.
Princess Lulu 1989 imagine how it looks on the inside.
I don't even want to know. Like, at least here where we're standing, there's like 100 ants.
Armenia, it's the ants' main base in Denmark.
It's the headquarters. That is so wild. I don't think I've ever seen...
FL0SK88 I have seen couple of them in Jutland.
Yeah, they're usually pretty common in Jutland, but over here, not so much. Oh my god, there's a whole trail of ants here as well. Oop. Yep, we're not going near that because they're already crawling on me here, and I don't like that. Go off. Go away. All them gribbles. Gribblies. Sheesh. I'll come home.
FL0SK88 try to stick it with a stick.
Nope, we're not even going near that. Fuck that
Jack
shit.
soaking lick it. Ilroll do ants in Denmark sting.
They can do. Did you say lick it? Damn. That would have been something if we licked that. Yeah, they can. They'll do anything. Get off!
1989. You don't want to be on
For the ants. The ants, I tell you. Ooh, this could look like an biking. If you do you guys want to go mountain biking someday? Like go on like proper trails if we have any here nearby, or even not nearby. The worst part about having been near that, well, not even near it, but in the area of the anthill, it's like you feel like they're still crawling on you. Please don't. Let's go down here. I think hold on here. We're back. I can't get now. somewhere. It's another massive anthill. Nice. This one is sandy. In before ant wars. Can't
Rio
hear.
can't hear, but okay.
Ooh, I think we're back. Is it still inaudible?
Agua Frio, all good.
Good. Yeah, it's a bit tricky with the signal in here apparently. Oh yeah, I saw your
Princess
message.
Lulu 1989 trees eternally eat the internet over here in England too. Go into a forest and goodbye signal.
Yeah, it's because they block line of sight. They scatter the signal. They are just a bunch of buttholes when it comes to the internet, but we need them. Trees are good. Trees are great. But yeah, I saw your message about yes, trail. So maybe we can figure that out someday.
Six Sonoma root trees.
Root trees. I'd need to find like a full face helmet though, cause or like a what's it called? Yeah, I think it's called a full face, so that I have some protection, and probably even some knee pads and elbow pads, maybe, depending on like how wild and crazy we go.
Princess Lulu 1989 can't use the internet without oxygen after all.
Yeah. I don't even know where we are in this forest right now.
V6 Sonoma BMX Hellnight.
Yeah, pretty much. But definitely need that guard, especially when you're not a practiced person. Like I've never really gone on mountain bike trails, so I don't really know much about it. But I'd love to try it. I think it could be fun.
Frio, nobody is expert, just have fun.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. We're getting deeper into the forest. Deeper and deeper and deeper. I want to run into that. Some signs of civilization right here. The cool thing about these paths in here is you don't really think about going up or downhill. Like you can definitely feel when you're going faster down and like less effort, but it's not as big a mental thing as it is when you're driving on the road, I think. We found the exit of the forest. Yeah, easy. Oh wow, we went right through here. There's a path in up there that I didn't even think about. That's crazy. Oh wow, we were doing all of that in the medium range gears as well.
V6 Sonoma Freedom.
Freedom! Back out in the sun.
Postman.
Hi Stina! I love that hi emote, it's amazing. I'm not even pedaling, this is just downhill joy. That's cool though, that entire forest we could pretty much walk around in, but that ant mound was massive. Massive ant mound.
Sonoma, the lemur emotes are fabulous.
Yeah, I love them. They're great. You know, the cool thing about all the lemur emotes is it's essentially all the money from subscriptions that have gone into those that I've earned so far. So I'd say,
how long have you been cycling?
well, we've been going for about, I mean, I was biking when I started this stream, so we've been going since uptime. So how long is that? Do I have an uptime macro? I don't have an uptime macro. We've been going for a while.
Sonoma, 2 hours.
That's not bad. Damn, that branch, I thought there was someone waving at me. My brain is like, what?
FL0SK88, I will be back in 20 to 30 minutes.
Alright.
Watching the last 3-4 kilometers left of today's stage of TBF.
See you
Danish
in a bit.
Jonas Vingegaard is in front.
See you in a bit, buddy.
In at FL0SK88.
You know what we should do? We should pretend I'm blind and then have TTS read out directions. As like, avoid car on the right in 20 meters.
Oxtein go Vingegaard.
Yes. One of the kids is still down by the fountain. We're on the road again. Dee 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 dee. Hi Hellman. I think in a bit we just need to take a shot. So sit down. Make sure to drink, maybe even go in the store and grab a snack.
Frio side missions or funky style definite would be different and interesting.
That would be cool.
14, hey Cosmo.
You know what? I think last time I was saying that is like if we could cosplay as a quest giver NPC and then give random people around the city, give them quests. The thing is so loud and it looks dirty. Dirty. Dirty, dirty, dirty. When there's air here, I don't think I could put air from this in the bike though. Alright, no, it would be nice to be in the shade. Let's go sit by one of our friendly trees. Just so we're in the shade. In the shade. Oh cool, I thought I missed something in chat, but I did not.
It's warm today.
It's really warm. What is the temperature actually? Sometimes it's listed on the sign here, I think. Well, according to DMI it should be 23 degrees, but I think it's slightly warmer.
25 in CPH.
25, damn. I mean, I'm not sweating at all.
Aquafrio, do you ever stand up when riding just for fun?
Yeah, so when we're riding downhill, I stand up. Or like, it depends, actually, not always downhill. But if it's a bumpy ride, I will stand up. Because I don't want my groin to be murdered. I'm definitely not sweaty. Totally not. I'm just swapping bottles real quick, guys.
Frio, I agree, that is you too.
But yeah, you guys are... So where you're right now, you're mounted on the handlebar, which is great if there's like... If there's not that much bumps on the road, right? But if it is a bumpy ride, then you guys being on the handlebar can be a bit tricky. It can be a bit tricky. I have so many of the caps for the bottles in my pocket. How far have we biked today though? Like how many kilometers have we gone so far? I think like almost 20? 20.69, hell yeah. What we could do is, we've been barely riding on the GPS for 2 hours. So what we can do is we can double up and go out to Ejby, or we could head back and then roll over by Vissenbjerg. Actually, let's do that. Let's roll towards Vissenbjerg, because in Vissenbjerg, when you get up on the hills there, you can take like a really nice ride back down. But you can basically ride down the hills, and it's like a mountain bike path-ish. But the other day I went through there, and it's so tough to get back up top that it's like, that's gonna be a one-way trip. Unless you guys are willing to hear me grunting all the way back to the top. Oh, let me fix this. Some of the brackets and mounts that I'm using, it says slowly coming loose. Yo, AgriFrio with the 10 euros tip. Thank you so much.
Bike ride.
Thank you, AgriFrio. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Let's go. It's a lot of birds all of a sudden. A lot of birds. See if I can put my pants where my ass is so that I can actually bike. Woo! See if I can find my way back then. Now we also have the wind in the back, so that's great. That should give less wind noise on camera, but also everything is so much faster now. We're zooming.
Aguafrio, these are scenes I would never see if streamers weren't doing this.
Yeah, I think that's like one of the beautiful things about it is we get to share a bit of everything to everyone. And I think that's really cool. Are we gonna... Yeah, let's take the slalom. It's a bit tight. That's what she said. Actually, I think we can go through the industrial area. Let's do that. Let's do a little turn around here. I think we can go this way. Although it says dead end here. You guys are coming exploring with me. Maybe we can't. It's only one way to find out, right? It's by trying. Usually if you can go through it, it's a dead end with like a tip on it. But this might just be a dead end. Completely dead end. I wonder if we need to go to the other side of the rails again for the road that I'm thinking, because you see there's a sign out there that goes out of the town. Yeah, maybe we gotta go back around. Rough. Let's do that though, because then when you're just taking the same path in and out all the time. Bonzo, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, it's a bit windy. We're going upwind again. Oh, actually, Tarby might be it. Let's try that. Let's do this way. Whoa, whoa. Oh, that's a cool railing. That's pretty neat.
Zero SK88 Jonas Vingegaard just won stage 11 of Tour de France and got the yellow jersey.
Oh,
He
nice.
is the leader of Tour de France. Yesterday the Danish rider Magnus Kort won stage 12, so it means that 2 Danish riders have won 2 stages in row.
That's so cool. That woman was about to shit her seat. That's funny. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I think we can go this way. Welcome to Get Lost with Cosmo. Oh, yes, this was the signs I was looking at before. Nice. Very nice.
Princess Lulu 1989 I'd be getting lost by myself if I was doing this too.
So, a really cool thing about a lot of the streets here in Denmark is that they are often, if you know the name of the cities you want to go to or the towns, then there's often a lot of signs that point you towards them. So like right now our next objective is a town called Aarup. So I'm looking for signs that points to Aarup.
Q&O, I just got out of the shower and when I whipped my hair forward to put it in the towel it bitch slapped me in the face. Hitting me Q&O schmack.
Oof. So like if you know local landmarks, it's not too bad.
FL0SK88 all roads leads to Rome.
Or that. Or that. So like right now, my intuition is telling me I should probably go to the right here and then follow the rails. But going that way would probably be somewhat the same, it just takes longer.
FL0SK88 left or right?
We'll be going right, probably. Look at this field here, it looks fuzzy. Almost looks like you could pet it. This is probably one of the favorite things to look at during the summer here in Denmark. It's like just before harvest, when the fields look like this.
FL0SK88 petted.
Nah, not right now.
Princess Lulu 1989 do it. Princess Lulu 1989 touch it.
Okay then. If you insist. Let's go pet. There's one on the other
For your
side.
outstanding.
I was outstanding in my field. Let's put the bike here real quick. I'd rather go down to this one. It's the same crop. It's just then I don't have to like tread next to stuff. But yeah, it's pretty spiky. It's not that fun to pet.
Kitty is you and oh so golden.
I don't know if you can see how spiky it is. But yeah, it's pretty neat looking. Pretty neat looking. Hey.
6 Sonoma Fluffy.
Very floofy. I can't remember what it's called in English. But it's not wheat. It's not oats. I've actually forgotten what it's called in Danish as well.
Princess Lulu 1989. It's really nice looking when it's just waving in the wind like that.
Yeah, it's kind of like
Rio flax.
flax. No, this is not flax.
Soporific panda rye.
Rye, that's the one. Yeah. This is rye. So this is what they use for rye bread.
Shy_gamer barley. V6 Sonoma grain. Soporific panda rug.
Oh yes, thank you guys so much. I have a bunch of experts in chat. That's awesome. Thank you guys. It's so difficult to remember a lot of things when we don't use them that often. Ooh, grasshoppers. Ooh, my legs are starting to become acidic. I can feel that. You know, it's been a good day when you start feeling acid build up in your muscles.
Princess Lulu 1989. Either way, I'm hungry now.
It would probably be a good idea to eat something then. I should probably also, at some point, grab a bite.
FL0SK88. You gonna cross railroad soon?
Oh yeah, I see the bridge from here. This building is called Broløkke, which translates to bridge luck. Gotta be careful here because this is a narrow road. You never know how fast people drive around this corner up here. I should probably switch gears a bit. There we go. Much better. Yeet. It's crazy because you don't normally think about how much rails actually turn, but this is a pretty heavy turn, at least for rail traffic. I know on some stretches of the railroads in Denmark they're actually maintaining this, so they're switching out all of the rocks that is holding the tracks in place. With even two different types of foundations for the tracks here. One of them goes all the way across and the other one is only for each individual track. Interesting. Interesting. What are you getting to eat, Princess? Anything in particular?
Frio, what is destination each way? Shy_gamer, is it Bro Lock or Bro Luca?
The one with the Y.
0SK88, I don't know why, but every time I cross in a railroad or motorway, I always stop and have a look.
Yeah, it's
0SK88 Billy.
yeah, it's the last one. Otherwise, it would be Bridge News, and I don't think that's great. Ooh, there's a little water hole here. This place is cool.
Princess Lulu 1989, I have yet to decide.
Okay, I saw a question about what is the destination each way. So it depends, there's multiple...
0SK88 at Labrio, right, where Cosmo was looking, is towards Jutland and left is towards Zealand.
Right, and then along the path there's a bunch of small towns that it stops by depending on what type of train you get on. But like the main stops is probably Odense, and then to the west it's Middelfart or Fredericia. Ooh, back into the forest.
Shy_gamer, well, I think it would be Bridge Happy if it was the other one who used.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Frio, okay, got it.
Bridge Happy is probably a more correct translation. But Lykke can also mean luck. But no, you're right, you're absolutely right. Bridge Happy. It's like bridge happiness. You're absolutely right. Thank you for that.
_gamer indeed. Princess Lulu 1989, where I used to live, had a railroad go through it, and I used to imagine the trains that used to travel through, since at that point it was more for transporting materials, which is a shame.
Yeah, so we have a bit of both here, because that railway is actually connecting main Europe with Scandinavia. So a lot of goods transport.
SK88, the main stations on Funen is Nyborg, Odense and Middelfart if you were going from Zealand to Jutland.
Yeah. So a lot of traffic on these rails today is also for goods, but it's a bit of everything really. There's also a lot of passenger trains, because it's also the main way to get across the country of Denmark if you're not driving. Ooh, I don't know if you guys saw that. Just do a quick 180 here. I don't know how well the signal is out here either. These bushes here are raspberries. It's a raspberry bush. I'm gonna try and eat one. I don't like raspberries, but it can never hurt. I believe these are raspberries. They look like raspberries. I'm actually surprised how none of it have been eaten.
Shy_gamer signal is 5x5 fan. Alakangal 91 free berries yummy face. FL0SK88 on the tracks we just crossed there is freight train, which can be up to 2 kilometers long, regional train and intercity trains.
Yeah, so they have...
DJ_black raspberries are lovely. You're weird.
I'm weird, yeah, I agree with that. That's okay though. But these are red raspberries.
0SK88 Papa Dare, NJETJAGER. DJ underscore Blaggard FL0SK88. We all love a middle fart. FL0SK88, or it's just the train.
It's the train.
Princess Lulu 1989. It is also the season for raspberries and blackberries everywhere here. Can usually pass someone picking them on the side of the road.
Well, that's actually pretty good. They're a bit, the one I grabbed there is definitely not mature. It's not very sweet. What do you call it? It's very tart. But yeah, usually like a rule of thumb with anything that grows in the wild is if it's not been eaten by the birds, it's probably not good to eat. Which is why I'm a bit hesitant with that plant. But I'm pretty sure it's raspberries because it smells like raspberries and it tastes like raspberries. Raspberry jam.
Gamer fly you dar comment jet jagger.
Da kommen jetzt, ja. If you speak Finsk, then you know exactly what's just going on there. Yeah. Der kom jet, ja. Oh, det har mu på den båd der. Oh, this road is strange and steep. We're going back across the, I guess we are.
Lulu 1989. Smells like snozberries, tastes like snozberries.
Yes, and before get the diarrheas. It's a big lake down here again. Oh, this is where we went across earlier, I think. So this might actually have been a detour instead of just going left in that intersection there. Electric car. Oh, I should switch up my gear so I can actually pedal. Just like full spinning on the pedals.
Gamer, I don't speak it anymore, but I was affected by a few friend that was from Funen when I was going to school in Fredericia 10 years ago.
Haha, that's amazing. Especially because Fredericia is like a mix of a lot of different, yeah. What are we bulldozing here? We're building a house? Maybe building a less steep hill. That would be great. I know I'm complaining about the hills, but it's probably nothing. I have no idea how the people who ride Tour de France, they keep going uphill for like kilometers upon kilometers. They're absolutely mental. Oh yeah, we're back on track now. I know where we are. Cool. We'll cross the railroad one more time before we get to go down hills again. I feel like I need a...
SK88. I believe Jonas Vindegaard can help you. Shy_gamer. It looks like they're building foundation for something like a stable or a silo area.
Yeah, maybe they are. Maybe you're right. They might also just be building 4 houses, because this is a nice view to have this lake here. It's pretty nice.
Princess Lulu 1989. I'm surrounded by hills. I suffer just walking.
I feel that.
I can smell you. And so our story begins.
Twisted phobia. Thank you for that follow.
DJ_Blag, or even a hitch cycling the hills of Normandy on a tandem without his partner.
Yeah, that was... Hitch has some... I don't even know how he does it.
Twisted_Phobia Greece from Poland.
Ooh, nice. Greetings. Greetings. Looks like this. Oh,
Bruce, I am missing so much. Darn work. You have gone 26 kilometers already. John Twitcher Twisted_Phobia signer.
26 kilometers. That's not bad. That's 6 more than last time I checked.
Twisted_Phobia at Twisted_Phobia you.
It looks like we're getting ready to harvest this field here soon. It doesn't have wet spots like the other one we just looked at.
Yes, this is too distracting from work.
This guy looking at
Shy_Gamer, yeah, could be like a vacation home area too, or a bigger parcel home.
Oh yeah, that would be nice. I'm just resting my butt cheeks because sitting on the saddle a long time hurts. But that's just how mountain bikes work, right? It's like you gotta build up that padding on your butt cheeks. Oh yeah, I actually did see yesterday when I was driving home from work that they've started harvesting some of the fields. So we're definitely getting there.
Neutral_Foxdrag0N sounds like mental asylum words, oddly.
Huh? Something mental asylum words?
Shy_Gamer, that is why you have a nice dropper post, so you can stand and get some air to the sweaty cheeks.
Yeah, my post is pretty manual, so I'd have to get off the bike and lower it, and then yeah. But that would be nice. It's just those are pretty expensive. Like a dropper post for this bike would be the same price as the bike itself.
TN43 Bindagard.
Hell yeah. Oh, we made it up that hill in the highest gear. What is that?
Gamer, is it hardtail or full suspension?
It's a hardtail. Hardtail. With wobbly wheels because my spokes are damaged. I need to fix that. I was actually considering changing the tires for gravel tires to have less friction on the roads but still be able to go off-roading.
Agrifrio thinking about getting a Walmart mountain bike today. My fourth bike. $398. Agrifrio us. Underscore gamer okay, do you ever take it on trail riding?
I have never tried trail riding yet, so, but it would definitely be worth it for trail riding. Switch, switch, switch. Thanks. Oh, what a hill. There you go. But yeah, for trails it would be a good idea to have a dropper, for sure. I want to go to the left here, because we came from up there when we came the other way. Just need a breath. Make sure to drink as well while I'm at it. That goes for you as well, if you're watching. For those of you who are watching, for anyone really, make sure to drink some water, or just drink in general. Stay hydrated, especially on these warm days. Hi. This guy looking at me, I'm talking to myself. At least that's what it looks like to him. Ooh, look at this view. This is nice. Are you thinking about getting a bike from Walmart? I don't know, like, if you have the possibility of like going that step further and you're like serious about going biking, I think investing in a good bike from the get-go, at least a good frame, is very much worth it. Because you can literally change out everything else on the bike, but the frame itself is pretty difficult to change out.
Underscore gamer, I have done a fair bit of resic into MTBs. I am a really fat dude and I want to have some fun while I do some cardio, so I was thinking a MTB was a good idea and start riding some trails.
I think mountain biking is probably it could be tough, but the cool thing about mountain bikes is you have a lot lower gear range, so even if you're just starting out, you can pretty much go at the lower gears. You'll be going slow, but it won't be as tough as going on like a high-speed bike where you really have to put some power into pedaling. So I think mountain bikes is a great way to start out, and then you can always go full out on the trailing. And obviously I don't know anything about this, like I only just started biking myself again, but I think it's a good idea with the mountain bike.
Agrifrio, good to know about frames. I tend to throw bikes down to get a photo shot right then. I don't want to worry about expensive bike.
That's fair. But honestly, a good bike can take some abuse. It's not like you should abuse it, but it can take some abuse. because people who do mountain biking and ride for mountain bike trails and whatnot, I mean, you will eventually crash. It happens to everyone, right? So I think the most important part is just that you can fix it or maintain it. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with the cheap bikes in my opinion. We all start somewhere. Have a good look, Lusk. Thank you. I don't have a...
Gamey, yeah, there is only two kind of riders, those that have been down and those that are gonna go down.
Yeah, that's very true. I remember when I was in elementary school, every break we were allowed to leave the school.
Princess Lulu 1989. I just whipped up some tortilla wraps with cheddar cheese and cream cheese.
Ooh.
Way too uncomfortable to use the oven or something.
That sounds good.
Lusk, I hope you will be around when I get back.
I'll probably be around for quite a few hours to go, I think. That sounds good though. Oh yeah, like in school we were allowed to go and leave the premises during breaks. So a lot of us often went to like the local grocery store to pick up some snacks and whatnot, because why not, right? So, oh, it's so quiet in here. This is great. So yeah, picking up snacks, and then on the way back to the school we had hands full of snacks while trying to bike. So kind of lost control of the bike and then crashed on it. That was embarrassing, but luckily nothing really bad happened. Also been run over by a car once. That was that was my own fault though. I was an idiot.
Lulu 1989. My school allowed that too, and students usually came back either snacks or chips from the chip shop.
Yeah, exactly. They've removed the privilege again for us, because a lot of people would be throwing garbage when they went back and forth instead of just keeping it with them. So a few people ruined it for everyone by being absolute dickheads and throwing garbage, which is a shame. Oh, that was nice. Gotta be a bit careful here, because this is a pretty dangerous little path because of that. I'm gonna try something that last time I tried it, it didn't go that well because I was in a very, very high gear. But here we can ride up, but there's like a staircase. So I'm gonna try it. Nope.
Princess Lulu 1989. We are in the middle of England, but students would drop so much trash the fields would be covered in seagulls.
Yeah, and that's like the worst thing ever, is when people are abusing their privilege to be literally trash people. I needed speed for those steps. My handles are sliding off slowly, which is not good. But yeah, it's so sad when people abuse privilege to do things that they could quite easily not do. I'm wondering if I should go, so I might just run into the store up here real quick, refill some of my drinks, and then maybe even get like a little something to snack on so I don't run out of energy. Because running out of energy is the worst when you're biking.
Zulu 1989 probably didn't cope, but the bins weren't emptied enough.
Yeah, that doesn't help either.
Princess Zulu 1989, they would be overflowing.
Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Oh yeah, I can park over here. Dun, dun, dun. It's a lovely sound. Let me turn off the TTS. I'm gonna do like I did last time, just leave you guys out here for a second. But this time around, I'll just let you watch the other way, like that. But yeah, proper management of garbage disposal is a whole another thing, which just needs to be done proper. I can drink that. Actually, I'm gonna leave the phone out here. It'll take like 10 minutes max, not even. Alright. Be back in a few minutes.
Først er kun 70 kroner.
Bjarne, er det ikke en sommerfuglbus?
Det er godt fast.
Jeg vil gerne have en til hver af krukkerne.
Først er kun
50 kroner. Hvad gør det for 70 kroner? Det er lige tjekke så. Hvor mange er der i, Bjarne? fald stik hænderne, når du kommer herind. Ja, det var færdigt.
And so our story begins.
How about you?
Oh, shut no, damn it!
Jesus Christ, guys. You guys out here making noise. Someone found out we have sound alerts.
You know, riding in my Kia, you really have to see it.
Thank you for that. Also, I saw Jean-Luc. Thank you so much for that follow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This guy just... Sheesh. Tasty. Get rid of cars forever for a more civilized society. I don't know if people are more civilized if they don't have cars. I mean, it will probably be better for the environment, right? Alright, let's bike over and find a place to sit down for a minute. I didn't even lock the bike. People could just run off with it. I wonder if that parking counts as if he's parked in a low mobility spot, but he doesn't have the sign. I'll lock mine into that. People would road rage regardless, yeah, instead of like getting out of the car to just throw their bike at people or something. Or, like trample them with their horse. You know what, let's go over here. In statistically speaking, you're probably right about that, yeah.
SL33PR lazy humans.
Yeah. I can also be lazy though. Like right now, I'm just turning right without even giving the signal. But I want to sit on this bench over here and eat a snack. Yeah, I'm gonna sit here.
Old 33 PR cool looking thrift spot.
I'm actually not sure what this is for. Because if you want to do tricks in this, I'm pretty sure you're going to end up getting hurt. So I don't know if it's just like an art installation or what it is. I think it might just be for artsy people.
SL33 PR jumping around on a tile bike.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely more for jumping around on than for what we're doing. Oh, let me sit down. Oh, this feels good. Feels good to sit down for a second here. Let me just bring chat up on this one. So I saw, when I was in the store, I was just checking out. Can I check you guys up a bit?
How many of you have all 3 COVID shots? I need to get the 3rd one.
I have all 3, yeah. I have all 3, yeah. And I haven't had any like severe side effects from any of them really. Let me see. Thank you for following, Holly. Bless.
What? Breakfast! And so
You're
our
allowed to
story
bike, but you didn't
begins.
bike though.
How about you?
You didn't care about lunch, so you always just got lunch money. Grill around the corner, they made amazing durum kebab, Minsburg. Oh wow, yeah, okay.
Tell Carmany of Pfizer or Moderna.
Let me check. Do I have the COVID thing? By the COVID thing, I mean Corona passport. It should say on my Corona passport. Let me just check. So here, everything on is, yes, it is me. I think my Corona passport has expired and I'm not accepting it. I think I had Pfizer. I'm just gonna turn off TTS real quick because I can easily read what you guys are saying. I just, yeah. I'm pretty sure I have Pfizer. I've never tasted these whatever bars before, so we'll see. They look kind of cool. That's very mushy. Looks good, yeah, it's not too bad. It's a what did they brand it as? A fizzy caramel protein bar. Good idea is to take 2 slices of bread, put them in some tin foil, and then put a slice of cheese on each piece. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds like that kind of sounds like a grilled cheese sandwich, but in the oven. I always have a hard time figuring out like what kind of foods I want to eat during the week. So I pretty much always end up eating the same stuff. you don't have a toast maker, so you get creative. You could also do it on a frying pan. And if you want to make it even more unhealthy, what you do is you fry a bit of bacon first, and then you toast the bread on the frying pan in the bacon grease, and then on top of that you put your cheese and a piece of ham and all of the things you just mentioned, basically. That way you might not necessarily get like a super melty cheese, but you will get like a pretty nice tasting sandwich. Such a weird mix, this protein bar. It's almost like biting into Nutella and then also biting into fudge, and then it's also crunchy. It's like a bit of like 3 different things. But not bad.
I can smell you.
Smoother. Thank you so much
And
for the
so
follow.
our
Shy Gamer,
story
thank you for that
begins.
follow as well.
How about you? I can smell you.
And so our story begins.
How about you?
When you take a bit too much in your mouth at once, it's kind of hard to swallow it. Toasty you tend to make is spread pesto on bread, add cheese, salami or pepperoni, and basically become a pizza toasty. I'm getting all the love today because, yeah, I really am. So nice with a lot of nice people hanging out. Hope you are having a good day, Lassie. So I've never tried Gatorade before, so we'll see what that is like. It tastes like, I don't know, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Does it fit on nice and snug, or does this will fall off? I can guarantee it. Will it? So, I think what we should do is we should go to Vissenbjerg, made by Smurf. Yeah, this is. I was about to say something that I shouldn't say. Hi PRX82, welcome in. Let me just see how far we've gone today. Holly, thank you so much for following on Instagram as well. We've gone 31 kilometers. Do you think we have another 30 kilometers in us? Do you think we could go 60 kilometers in a day? It's only 6 o'clock. What we can do is we can go to a town that's called Vissenbjerg, and in Vissenbjerg there's this big hill that kind of like it's like a remnant of the ice age. So it's been, all of the ice basically pushed a bunch of stuff down, and then as the ice melted it built these kind of big hills, and it's a very steep hill, and it's very there is some mountain biking trails there. I went down them the other day, and you can get some nice speed going down them, but it's a bit tricky if you're not really used to mountain biking like I'm not. So I think we should go there, but it's a bit of a ride. but I think it will be fun to do it. Made by Smurfs, you mean made out of Smurfs? I was about to say something really bad. Well, it's not really that bad, but it's kind of gnarly. I was about to say this is Smurf jizz. Smurf jizz. We're on Fyn. I got a Kolding vibe when I was building in the background. Oh yeah. But like everything here pretty much looks the same in Denmark, really. But yeah, we're in Orb right now. So yeah, let's get going then. Should we do a check of power? I think we have plenty of power. We've only been streaming for like 3 hours, right? Damn, that was almost spot on. Yep. This shirt is great because the few minutes we've just been sitting here, all of the sweat that I built up is dried out. See, if I was a clever person, I would also have a holder on the bike for my... What setup are you on? So biking wise, we're on this thing. This is the bike. We're on a 3x7 gear ratio, and then just nothing fancy really. The backpack is running on Jetson Nano using Bellabox, and the internet and modems and stuff. I'm stuck on something, aren't I? Yeah, there we go. I spent a semester at Snohøj High School, did a diving class and pulled old German artillery around from World War II from the sea. Oh, that's so cool. So share game on the bike or the stream? Because I can give you a lot of details about the stream stuff if you want it. But it can also be a bit intimidating if you're not into nerd stuff. But I'll happily share what all of our gear is. See, this too tall compared to the handle? Yeah, I know. I know. It's a bit it's a bit tricky, Lassie. The stream setup. So the stream setup is a Bellabox running on a Night Gear Nighthawk Netgear M1. I can't even speak anymore. And then the camera we're utilizing is a GoPro Hero 10. Which is a power hungry camera, but it's okay. So yeah, we're using GoPro Hero 10 running into the cam link, into the Bellabox, into a Nighthawk M1. Which is then running to Bellabox cloud servers. You get back and neck pain? I can definitely tell regarding the neck.
Perks 82 at Lazybargo 07. I would expect he has a good idea about how he wants his setup.
I mean, he is right. It's not great the way it's set up right now. So what I definitely need to do is I need to get a handle that I can raise up higher, because right now the handle is not high enough for me, because this is where the saddle needs to be when it comes to riding on roads. But Leslie is absolutely right. It's not good.
Gamer, well, the GoPro timer can run a while before needing battery backing right.
So the thing is with the GoPro right now is I have it plugged in directly to power bank. So it's actually running without a battery. yeah, we're just gonna sneak past here. So the GoPro is running directly from a power bank.
SL33PR, if you put your heel on pedal at its lowest, your legs should be almost straight.
Yeah, so the saddle might actually be a little bit too high. We're talking about like
007 at Kirk's 82, it's just an observation.
it's just that maybe that's why my legs are getting so tired, because I'm actually tiptoeing my pedals. See, this is why streaming sometimes is a huge godsend, because you guys tell me things I don't know. Let's fix that real quick, because I can adjust the saddle right now. Oh, look at that fancy car. They're just going to pull in here real quick, and then I'm going to adjust the saddle.
82 at Latibug 007, it's all good.
So what I will do is I'll drop the post a bit. I'm talking like 2 or 3 centimeters, maybe 2. But then instead of using my tiptoes for pedaling, I'll use the heel. Let's see if that's better. Using the heel for pedaling is weird though.
33 PR, no, don't use heel, use ball as your foot.
Ball of my foot.
Shy_gamer, well, the shoes can also be a big part of how much energy you need to pedal.
Okay, I'm basically using running shoes.
I hate toe clips because I prefer heel pedaling.
I have the center of the foot on the pedal now, so I'm hoping that will do the trick.
33 PR, to measure seat height, use heel. Latibug 007, you can get raised horn extension bars for your handle. They are easy and simple fix.
Yeah, I mean, I was just thinking about changing out
Jagger, when I came here with the
handlebar.
Ray, you were in Gillen. Are you doing a cross-country trip?
Oh no, it's just I travel around Denmark a lot. So it's just today I felt like the weather was so nice that it would be a shame to sit in the car and drive around. And I fixed a few things on the bike, so I wanted to take the bike out. So that's basically it. It's just to do a lot of different things on the stream. But yeah, this feels better. I think this feels better.
Or 33 PR, check a YouTube later on how to adjust seat height.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Monkey Bananas, hey Cosmo, noise.
Hi Monkey
A bike
Bananas.
stream.
Yeah, we're biking today. So yeah, like sometimes I go for walks, sometimes we go for biking, sometimes we do a bit of everything. Cooking outdoors is also something that we're doing a lot lately, because it's different and it's more fun to me than having to cook inside. Like, who wouldn't want to sit out in this and like grill some sausages or boil some potatoes or pasta, make a nice steak, you know? Why not?
82, that's awesome, I love the head cam. Some people can get nauseous, but it's cool to see what you see.
Yeah, I'm trying to not go crazy with the head movements, because I am aware that it can be a bit too much.
Shy_gamer, if the shoe sole is a little soft, that will make your feet unable to relax, and if the rubber is a little slippery, it can make you unconsciously think I need to keep pressure on the pedal so I don't slip off, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. So the shoes I have is running shoes, so the sole is pretty soft, which means I probably wrap my foot around the pedal a bit when I push down hard. That's a mental image I didn't need. Grab the pedals with your feet quickly. But yeah, I try to keep my head as smooth as possible. But yeah, the position I have right now is where I would like to sit when biking, like, comfortably.
Chai_gamer, how does the grip feel on the pedals?
I'm not, no problem at all with the grip. Not sliding at all. So that's good. But yeah, sitting like this while biking, I can't reach my handlebars. Which is what's telling me that my handlebar needs to go up a bit.
Princess Lulu 1989, I love headcams. Makes me feel like I'm actually there doing the trip too.
Yeah, whoa, look at this field. It's like a clover field. So many flowers.
33 PR, yeah, it looks great.
Whoa.
33 PR Clover.
Oh yeah, an important thing I forgot to mention about the setup is we're actually running the GoPro through a media mod.
SL33 PR gives me hay fever.
Oh no.
Perks 82, it's a beautiful area you're riding through. I'll start my holidays on Friday and we'll be doing a biking trip around Sealand.
Ooh, nice. There should be a lot of beautiful areas on Sealand as well. Hey Lithium Man, hello.
Bug 007, so beautiful. I want this summer to last forever, lol.
I mean, I would take that as well, but I would also love for it to not be 25 degrees out. But then again, I am biking around with a backpack, so that's like rule number one. If you don't want to overheat, is don't have the backpack. How are you doing, Lithium Man? That's a weird looking horse. Oh my god. Acid, please.
Bane, all good. New job is great.
Nice, that's awesome. I feel good. Same. A guy doing guy things. Thank you so much for that subscription. Welcome in. Your name reminds me of like...
SL33 PR, have you been to the giant sand dune in Denmark?
I have not. We should do that one day though. So currently I'm running off one SIM card in the backpack. So there are some areas that could be considered off limits because of low signal. I'm not sure if the sand dune is exactly that, but I am waiting on a second SIM card to come in. And once we get that second SIM card, it'll open up a bunch of possibilities for us to go explore even further around the country. So that will be very, very cool.
Doing divings, hello friends. I like to lurk and love your stream. Subscribe for, that's a weird horse.
I'm glad that you love it.
Senyorson 0 R New Sin.
I don't think it was a whole, like, I could definitely, but yeah.
LSD Screen D.
Oh, we here then. It might just be this little area here. There's probably a bit of low signal.
Senyorson 0 RP Moben now. Perks 82, or not.
Give us signal. Sacrifice Julian for better signal, quickly.
Perks 82 trees are beautiful, but not great for streaming.
Yeah. Nature is tricky when it comes to encoding.
Underscore gamer, a thing I would consider is to maybe get a full face helmet. I know it's overkill for road riding, but it enables you to mount a GoPro right in front on the jaw guard, and that will make the GoPro movements less pronounced due to the fact it sits closer to your neck, and so you got less lever, if that makes sense.
Yeah. One thing
1989 Eagle Tree sucking the internet again.
One thing I would really like.
SL33 PR trees and shrubs contain water that can interfere with signals sometimes.
Yeah. So a thing I would really like is probably the next upgrade for biking is probably a full face helmet for sure.
Are you gonna make food today?
Stine, not necessarily. It's not really in the plans right now. But I do have a package of sausages at home. So like if we get to the point where we're like, yeah, I want to do that, we could bike home and then grab the grill and sit outside and grill some sausages. But I think it will be too late.
82 keeps getting interrupted by TTS.
I mean, I could just turn it off, right? So it's just, I have a hard time understanding if there is a overlap of speech and me speaking. Then I can't really grasp what's going on. Oh no, this road is going to be sticky. So that's why I stopped talking. And then also I want to hear what you guys are saying. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this next bit.
My name is Barry Allen. I
am the fastest man alive.
Already 18. Lazybug 007, there is always time for.
Thank you for that 30 bits, Nemor. It's always time for sausage, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Senior Senor.
And so our story begins.
Senior Senor. But yeah, full face helmet would be nice, and then upgrading the handlebars to something that is a bit more protruding, so I can lean back like this while biking without stretching my fingers. Although for mountain biking this is probably great. I should switch up gears a bit here. This next part is gonna be extremely tough. Not necessarily this road we're on right now, but like what's coming after this road is gonna be really tough. If I
Perks 82 Danish mountains incoming.
Yep. This is one of the most hilly areas that I know of in Denmark. And you can kind of tell, well you can't really because everything is flat in Denmark.
Shy underscore gamer, do you feel the tough part maybe?
The tough part is so long that it's not going to help. I mean, it's going to help for the first bit, but it'll be tough. We're going to do it though. I did it the other day, so I can definitely do it. It just takes a while. At least the wind is pushing us today. This is not even the top part, and I'm still like, we've slowed down quite a lot. I wasn't joking when I said come be sweaty with me. But it's a really nice area here.
82. I have a summer house in Auxerre, where the Tour de France hill climbs, where those can be fun too.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I do not understand how they do it. That to me is like a yeah. Tour de France is like next level biking, because they just power through the hills like it's nothing.
Shy_gamer. Well, I am sitting still, but the temps are so high in my place I am actually sweating like a racehorse in heat, brother. Oxteen, haha, is that city called bread, like wide lol?
Yeah, this is bread. Bread even has a culture house. And a train station too.
_gamer 2CW. Ekni Morks murder Hui. One of the hills that they climb in Tour de France is one that Team Rinkby also does.
Yeah, it's crazy. Sometimes just going down these hills and then up on the other side is like, whew. Just gonna switch down gears already.
At Oxteen, Denmark has a lot of weird town names.
Yeah.
Did you know that Sad is located somewhere south of Lem?
Yeah, we have a city called Sad. That's fun. I didn't know it was south of Lem though. That's funny.
Morks, my dad did a big part of that on a flat tire one year. He
That's
didn't
just,
realize he had a flat.
That's just next level crazy.
Shy_gamer Shado, never mind. Oxteen at Perks 82, yes, haha. Perks 82, we have a sad border near Germany.
I wonder if this building right in front of us is abandoned, because it could look like it would be. Oh my god.
Ekni Morks, and in Norway you can visit hell.
I think we have hell somewhere in Denmark too.
Shy_gamer, this is a nice little village.
Yeah, it's really, they actually have their own auto dealer as well. I think we might get past it. I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll go past it. It's a bit... Riding up against the wind is kind of annoying, but yeah. It is what it is. I'm gonna take this as an excuse to take a little break and drink to stay hydrated.
Step same truck.
Yeah. Very, very big truck. How you doing, Steps in? Ah. Right, let's roll.
Shy_gamer get in the shade maybe. Step same good, how about you?
I'm doing pretty good. We are on the last leg of our long tour. Well, it's the second last leg, I should say.
Perks 82 at Eknimolks. We have a health here in Denmark too.
Oh, we do, nice. Nice. Speaking of full face guard helmets, what
Step saying where?
what brands are recommended to get? Oh yeah, look, it's the local car dealer. You can afford, if you can afford it.
SK88, I just had sunglasses on.
Yeah. I mean, I don't necessarily need that part of the helmet, it's just I need the lower bracket. You know, kind of like Zoic has. Dee 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 dee. Oh, a kitty cat. It caught a mouse.
Saying not where he was, where health is in Denmark XD.
It's house number 69. This is the tough part. Oh, this is gonna be rough,
Perks
guys.
82 at Step same health. That's on ours.
This is the tough part.
Step same Hara Y.
Because it's going uphill. That's why.
Step same no owls. Perks 82 I dunno. Ask the locals.
If we do this in one go, I will die.
Same Hara KXD.
At least they opened the gate for me.
Shy_gamer well, that is all about what you want. The brand is not important, but there is a style of helmet that don't has all the extra stuff like grading and all that. It is like great for airflow. Let me see if I can find out what it's called.
Okay.
Lazzybug 007 if you start doing only bicycle streams. You will get super fit lol.
I'll stop looking like a blob and start looking like a fit person.
City in Fundo so pretty.
This is a nice area. You guys get to enjoy it fully as well, because we're going pretty slow here because it is pretty tough. That's why I'm also going to be a bit quiet, because I need to breathe so that I can get oxygen to my muscles. So if I don't respond, it's not because I don't want to talk with you, it's just I'll see you at the top.
Perks82 hey, round is a shape too. I'm totally in shape. Kitty and Fundo, thank you for doing the leg work. FL0SK88 which muscles? Kappa.
So the funny thing about human anatomy is that we all have the same amount of muscles. The difference is how thick your muscle fibers are.
Lulu 1989 hopefully no giant ant hills this time.
Imagine if we had to bike up one of those, that would be crazy. Alright, we can sit here in the shade for a second, I can rehydrate and then take a look at chat. But yeah, I'm standing, let me grab the camera so I can make sure. This is level. And down here is not even that bad. It gets worse up top. Sheesh. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Round is a shape. And also, I just want to emphasize that not trying to body shame or anything here. I think the most important thing about being in shape, or whatever you want to call it, is that you have that you like your own body. I think that's the most important part. If that's what other people find to be fat, or find to be thick, or find to be skinny, or whatever, like that's on them. You should have the body that you feel comfortable with. I think we made it 1/3 up the hill so far. Even the car is struggling.
Fundo, well said.
Alright, let's continue. Looking forward to riding down this hill. Oop. Oop, oop, oop. There we go. That's better. Just gonna wait for this guy to pass, even though we're on separate lanes. Oh. Ah. Oh god. 10 hours later.
82, I agree, for the most part at least.
Yeah.
There is a point where it goes from personal choice to, this is generally not good for your health. But that's not for other people to comment on.
No, that's
Shy
between...
Gamer R, it's called a prop frame, and Fox Racing makes one for 2,000 krona. That is a good deal, I think, for a good helmet like that.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think when it becomes a health issue, it's between that person and their doctor to decide. Oh, acid. I should have had the heart rate monitor on. That would have been great. Oh yes, give me that breeze. Thank you. I actually have a heart rate monitor that I can display on stream.
SL33PR 200 BPM.
If I'm at 200 BPM, I'll be shot of death. I feel like.
Kitty and Fundo, you can do it. You got this. Ride like the snails.
The snail, there we go. Yes. Slowly but surely we make it. We're gonna switch a few gears up so I can use more power and not pedal as much. Then I also have the opportunity of shifting down. This guy's a beast. I envy that guy. Actually I don't, because he's worked really hard to get to that point. Look, goats!
I can smell you.
And so our story begins.
How about you?
Eli Slippy, thank you so much for that follow. Average speed -10 on this hill here.
What's wrong with it? Ain't got no gas in it.
I agree.
Shy_gamer, that guy is also on a much lighter bike with less rolling resistance, so don't feel bad at all about him running that fast.
Yeah, he's also not wearing another 6 kilograms of gear on his back and on the helmet. So it makes sense. Everything counts when you're going uphill. I think we made it. At least partly. Starting to switch up gears at least.
82 hills are the absolute worst.
Hills are great.
Perks
One
82,
way.
who put him here anywhere?
The Ice Age did. Who the Ice Age is, I don't know. But it's very rude of them. Alright, we're back up to top speed. Let's go. It's a good thing.
Shy_gamer, and I also don't think he has been riding for 3 hours yet.
Maybe not.
FL0SK88, your mum. Wait, what?
You know what's great? Is when you've been biking up a hill like that, and like you lean forward to like get more power to your thighs and whatnot. But by leaning forward...
82, there's a Danish band called Ice Age. Did they put the hills here?
Oh, maybe.
Shame on them.
When you lean forward, you have folds on your stomach. At least some people do. I do. So you start sweating between those folds. When you get up to like running like this, or like biking like this, you start getting that wind and all that sweat you build up on the folds. It's amazing. You cool down a lot faster.
Shy_gamer yo mama is so fat James Webb can use her as a cosmic lens.
Oh, that's a good one. She'd be like, your mama's so fat that even at maximum distance, James Webb still can't fit her inside one image. No, that's fat. Your mom is 13 billion light years away, and she's still wider than the objective. Sheesh!
V6 Sonoma lol.
Let's go! Look, they've already prepared for me. They already got all the gravestones that I could need. They knew. We still have a bit more uphill to go, believe it or not. But this part isn't too bad. It can be tricky though.
Shy_gamer yes JW can see 13.6 billion light years almost to the Big Bang, so yay, that is a big mama.
Yeah. Caca! Oh wait, those are not seagulls. Those are just regular gulls.
L0SK88, the altitude is 155 meters.
That's on the GPS thingy, that's untrue then. Because if we're at 155 meters, that means this is the tallest point in Denmark, and that's not necessarily the case. So I think there's an error margin of like 10 or 20 meters on that one. I think in all other countries than Denmark and the Netherlands, that altitude meter.
Shy_gamer, a nice shade.
Yeah, it's nice. Nice with some shade here. Hi. Alright, last bit of uphill. And then we'll take a break at the top.
Hertz 82 Molvoy is at 170 meters, so technically it might be correct.
Really? I thought it was 155 or 56. I mean, that's nice. It's because the air is so much thinner up here, it's hard to breathe. Ah, look at this view though. Let's go. This is our break spot. Ah, almost dislocated my hip there. That would have been pretty. I can't even stand the bike here, that's how uneven it is. There we go.
82 low. Totally worth it climb.
Oh, the cool thing is we'll be going down this hill in a minute. Well, we'll give it a bit of time. Oh. Nice. I'm gonna take the helmet off so I can dry a bit.
Perks82, I'd sit on that bench and have a cold beer. Shy_gamer, yeah, I think the Sky Mountain is 147 meters, so yeah, no, that is not correct.
I need to see what you guys said. I can hear it. And then my brain...
007, and I like at 1 kilometer elevation looking down low. Club 079.
Yeah. I think you'd sit on that bench and have a cold beer. Yeah. I think we're going to sit down on this bench. I'm going to turn off TTS on this phone. Or bring out the chat on the other phone. Look at that. I'm sweating through my pants. What are you saying, Flosk? Oh yeah, it's pretty nice. It's pretty neat. We've cycled 41 kilometers. Let's go. I'm gonna put you guys down for a second here. This place is amazing. I quite like this place too. I think it's great. I'm gonna grab my... I bought another... not candy bar, but a... I don't know... I can't English. I think I have... Yeah, I have a tripod with this. Yes, I'm also dragging around on a tripod. So. Sorry if there's a lot of movement all of a sudden. It's a perfect spot. I really like this place. Like, this is one of my favorite spots in Denmark. And the cool thing is, these hills here that we're at is actually they're also for mountain biking. Right, you guys can sit here and chill with me while I restock some energy and hydrate. Oh, nice. Sky Mountain is 146 meters. So this here is called, let me write it in chat so everyone, because Danish is strange. This is where we are right now. I don't know what the exact altitude is here. And I also feel like this camera does not do this view justice at all. If I could make it focus on not being as bright, let me put you guys forward a bit actually, so you guys can actually get the view. I don't know if it will help. If you guys fall down the mountainside, you're on your own. Just saying. There you go. Enjoy that view. Open space of the trees looks like a heart. That's actually a good point. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Maybe this is where you should bring your loved ones. Oops, I just killed my cat out. One sec. Good B-rate, yeah. This area here has really high bit rates. Like this is probably one of the best places connection-wise in the country for me, which is really strange, but it's also pretty cool. See a butterfly? No. You're also on a 10 milligram how much though? I'm not sure what that means. Gummy. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna eat this candy bar or whatever it is. I'm gonna eat this thing. I don't know what you call them. Muesli bars. You know what? I have a fix for that, Shy Gamer. Is I can come stand next to the camera. That probably helps. But yeah, I really like this place. I think once you get to see it in person, you'll be absolutely mind blown. Are you guys on the Discord, by the way? If you're not, let me just post an image that will make you go to Discord. Because my phone takes better pictures than this camera picks up right now. So I'm gonna, in photos, I'm gonna put a photo. Flusk also put photos in photos. I'm gonna put a photo in photos of what it looks like up here, from my point of view. So in the channel that's called Photos, there's now one picture that kind of shows. I'm gonna take another one that's a bit more wide angle so you can get everything. Oh, that's not wide angle. Actually, zooming in is better. To an extent. I'm so glad I decided to buy some candy bars, or like energy bars, whatever. Sorry for talking while eating. My phone is freaking out. Stop freaking out. Thank you. It's so peaceful, yeah. It'd probably be even more peaceful if I wasn't standing here with a plastic wrapper eating into your eardrums. If I had a penny for every time I've been told that. Oh, I'm getting double chat messages now. One sec. Cool, I fixed it. So the thing is with the chat app I have is something I created. So it also means that all of the bugs and kinks and whatnot is something that I am partly responsible for. And sometimes funny stuff happens. Granola, yeah, it's a granola bar. I'll show you my chewed off piece of granola bar. So it's one of these, but it has chocolate on the bottom. So it's got some more fibers and then also some sugar. But these are really unhealthy, so it's basically just covered in sugar. Snow? We're gonna have snow tomorrow. I hope not. I hear birds. That would be one hell of a surprise, to be honest. Just out of nowhere, snow. But then again, it is there is global climate change, so would I be surprised? Maybe not. Snow would definitely be something. You guys want to ride down this hill? I think I need to lower my saddle before we do. But I think it will be fun. I should probably put the tripod in the backpack. It's going to be hard to ride down with a tripod in your hand. Skirt. Even my tripod makes skirt sounds. But yeah, in case it didn't show up before how steep this is, it's pretty steep. I'll show you. I don't even know if the camera like kind of shows how steep it actually is. It probably doesn't. It doesn't do anything justice compared to what's actually going on. We're going down there? Yep, we're going down this hill. Not necessarily through this path. I am not that technical of a mountain bike rider yet, so we're gonna take some of the safer paths. But we will definitely try. They did call for low pressure front.
82, well, it's been nice knowing you.
Thank you. It's been nice knowing you guys as well.
Glazybug 007 GoPro just flattens everything.
Yeah. It is the camera that will make your mama. You can finish the joke from there. I'm gonna drop the saddle down.
Shy_gamer, can we angle the GoPro down a little maybe?
Sure. I mean, I can angle you down quite a lot. We'll do a little test run to see what it looks like for you guys. So let me just do that. But yeah, I can do a lot of adjustments, so... Yeah, right now you guys are looking into the ground. But is this the view you want? I mean, not me looking at the phone, obviously. If I look straight ahead, then this would be... I think I might have to tilt it up a bit.
Shy_gamer, that was a little much.
Yeah.
Perks82, can we angle the GoPro up a little maybe?
Yes. Let's see if this is better. I'm looking straight ahead.
Shy_gamer, ooh, that looks good.
Alright, let's try it. We'll go for a little short spin up this hill here. Oh my god, my saddle is so low now. I'm like sitting with my knees in the air. But I don't need to be sitting down while we're riding here, so... It's more of a sit down to relax a bit kind of deal. Is this good, guys? Hopefully it's not too bad. That looks good? Cool. Did my TTS die again? Obviously, while we're doing this, I'm not going to be looking at chat. And I think it...
_gamer perfection, brother.
I think it speaks for itself why I'm not looking at the chat. So, yeah. Should I put my secondary phone in the backpack? Oh well, we'll see. Let's go for it. Oh, my chain already ceased. Alright, let's go!
Shy_gamer, yes.
So our story begins.
Thank you for that follow.
Perks82, that was like 5 degrees too low. Could you go back up and do the trip again?
If we need to adjust the camera, let me know. We can stop at some point, but this is not that point. Now we're going down, guys. I thought the path ended there for a second. I was like, shit!
And so our story begins.
Oh, brakes! Yeah! That was fun. Oh, sheesh. It's still pretty steep coming down here. Oh, I'm way too high of gear to get out of this one.
Perks 82 one more time.
Oh, I don't think I have the energy to bike back up, in all fairness. So I'd rather show you guys the second gem of this little journey we're on. Oh, sheesh. So here's the second gem.
Underscore gamer, what kind of brakes did you have?
It's disc brakes. Hi. It's just disc brakes, but they're not adjusted correctly, so doing that is it can be pretty dangerous. But I cannot, right now I'm not able to block the brakes, which is good. It's just I cannot get a tight grip on the pads
Perks 82,
either.
honestly I feel like the cam might be slightly too low, but it's all good, nothing important either way.
We'll bring it back up, honestly.
Shy underscore gamer, is it hydro or cable?
It's cables. So we can adjust them. It's not the end of the world. Thank you for the follow.
And so our story begins.
Thank you for the follow. Rando Crumb. We almost ran over a corgi. Ooh, this is one of the new Mustangs. I love this car. I want one of those. I would love to have a Mustang Mach-E, to be honest. Let me just catch up with the follows we got while we were driving down real quick, and also then I can check preview and see if we need to adjust the camera further. I definitely need my saddle to go up a bit because I'm sitting like a fucking mongrel. Alright, let's adjust the camera up a bit.
Aguafrio agreed, Mache looks good.
I love Mach-E. I think it's a cool car, and just the fact that it's electric as well. Like, it's one of those pure electric cars where they finally understood that just because it's an electric vehicle, it doesn't have to look like a fucking piece of junk. What was I checking? Oh yeah, I was trying to check the event, so I can say thank you to you guys who came in while I was not able to look. Rando Chrome, Alex Brooks, Bone Boy, Cupid, thank you guys so much for those follows. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, are you guys ready for
Perks 82, right.
Oh, Perks, thank you so much for that follow as well.
And so our story begins.
This is like what I would consider.
Shy underscore gamer, it is just that cables are harder to transfer. The force to the disc hydro can put a lot more pressure to the disc, but yeah, the disc and pads might also be a factor if they are a bit worn out.
Yeah, so it's not that they're worn out necessarily, it's just there's a lot of play on the brakes, or play. It's if you look down into, let me grab the camera so I can actually show you.
82, that is a glorious location.
In between the I don't know how warm this is. In between the so in the caliper in there, you have two blocks that are squeezing against the disc. If I press the brake right now, it doesn't do it. So the front one might be okay, but the rear one, this entire disc flexes because this rear disc is not adjusted far enough in. So there's a bit of play before it starts grabbing the disc. But yeah.
Bug 007 Cosmo for GoPro, do you connect the cables like in Sony camera to backpack? Smoother underscore one pretty spot for sure.
Yes, Lassie. With the GoPro I have the media mod, so I can get an output for HDMI to plug into the backpack, so it works exactly the same as it would with the Sony camera. Also, there's fish in this pond, so you can go fishing down here. But yeah, I like this place. It's very, very calm. Today is a bit windy. You got ducks. Quack, quack, quack.
Perks82 dinner. Shy_gaming. Yeah, if there is a lot of play, that means the disc is bent.
Yeah, so I think like in order to, if I was to use this on trails proper,
Glazybug
definitely need
007
to
OK, thumbs up.
adjust the brakes a bit, make sure that they are up to square. Like I would probably
Cthulhu 1989. I love places like this, always beautiful.
probably at some point take off
Alex
the brakes.
How warm is it where you are? It's been
off.
really hot here lately. Shy_gamer or the hub could also need a adjustment.
Yeah, it might be a bit of everything. So like at the end of the day, I'll probably end up taking them all apart and then reassemble them and then make sure that they work proper. I also need to get end caps on the handlebars before we go do actual trails. How warm is it where we are? So I think right now it's about 23 degrees Celsius, somewhere around that. Alright, let me see if I can remember where I had the saddle adjusted. Hopefully that'll be it. Hopefully that will be it. Hey! Hey!
Gamer, sorry for the geeking out here. I have done a lot of research in this area for a while.
It's all good. If there's one thing that I think is really cool, it's when people have a passion that they really enjoy to geek out about and then share it with people. I think that's really awesome. Nice, I managed to get the saddle adjusted just right on the first try there. Hell yeah. Actually, I kind of want to show you guys that as well. So there's another spot down here.
So I'd love it to be 23. It's 26 here right now and will be 34 next week.
That's crazy. There's a thing down here that's really, really cool. I'm going to show it to you guys. And for it, I'm going to turn off TTS.
Gamer, the next best thing to working on a bike I don't have is help my friends work out their problems.
Hell yeah, that's awesome. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna mute the TTS and then you guys are just gonna enjoy the moment down here and I'll show you something I find really, really, really cool. I'll see if I can bring the bike through with me. Oh yeah, we should be able to do that. So this is like a secret little area or for anyone that knows about it really. So enjoy as we walk through here. Time because I'm pulling the bike with me, which is the path is really narrow. Well, I think this place is really cool. Should I put you guys... Let me do that. Because then I can look at the phone without looking down.
And so our story
Space
begins.
Surfer, thank you so much for that follow.
How about new?
B, let's see, what is the bitrate? Is it effing out on us? Which wrong button? Oh yeah, it is. It should actually have been okay down here. So it might just be me standing in a bad spot. I don't know why I put you guys there. I could have put you guys on my shoulder strap. This works too. honestly, going down into a place like this, you'd pretty much expect to have no signal. Which is what we're pretty much getting. So in order to combat low bitrate, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stand still for a bit, so that when the cool thing about encoders is if you're standing still, it needs less bitrate in order to update the things. So if I'm standing still, you guys will get a high quality image. Whereas if I'm moving a lot, which is what you saw when we were biking, is it will go pixelated because it needs to update a lot of information really quickly. Yeah, we're still live. So this is probably also one of my favorite places to go, because it's so unique. Like, look at this. Basically walking down into a trench that's been made throughout the years by running water. So I'm probably not going to be able to make around that corner over there, so what we'll probably end up doing is just turn around and do 180 and then walk back the other way. But then you also get a chance to see what it looks like walking the other way. This looks like a cool bike trail. So this is actually just a walking path. I don't think you're allowed to bike down here. The only reason why I brought the bike is because I don't want to lock it. So there's that. Thank you for sharing this with us. Of course, that's what we're here for, is sharing all the cool things with all the cool people. I'm just happy you guys are hanging out and having a good time. You're getting a pretty smooth view as well because I'm pulling you on the bike. It's like you're the young kids who are sitting on the bike just enjoying the ride. Don't have to do any work. Just hang out, enjoy the moment. It's like the pedals are sometimes a bit murderous if you get your shin hitting one of the pedals. But then again, normally you probably wouldn't be pulling your bike around this way. This is steep. I can definitely feel that I'm getting to the point where I'm getting tired. Your pedals have gone for blood many times, yeah. Hey. Hej, god aften. Jo, tak. Just need to grab my drink real quick. You can see that there's someone on the mountain bike trail the other way that is smooth on this and spots. Interesting. I honestly didn't think they would be allowed to. Yeah, there's no bikes on the sign here, so they shouldn't be. They're not allowed to bike through there. So I figured pulling your bike through is not too big of an issue. Now I can grab something to drink. But yeah, if you wanna, that's what that place is called. This word here. House is a bit red doing. We should be back up to full power. But we're getting there. I can't wait to get the second modem in place. It's gonna be great. Not so much because we've ever needed it. Yeah, the abyss is what it translates to. It's pretty fun because you go from being on top of that hill all the way down here in a matter of minutes if you're on a bike ride. So you can basically go from being near one of the tallest points in this area, so probably the lowest point in this area. I think that's cool. Alright, you guys will let me know if this camera angle sucks. Hopefully it's alright, but let me know if it's not. So the plan now is let's start rolling towards home, because that will still be a bit of a bike ride. Although we could do... No, let's start rolling home, because my legs are starting to feel tired. And when you get into that point, you need to relax a bit. I'd say going this far in one day while streaming is pretty... The streamers who do it a lot, it's like hella well done. But for someone like me who sits still most of the week, it's pretty tough. Oh, let me turn on TTS again so I can interact while driving or riding.
82, no reason to overdo it. It's been a lovely trip, at least the part 1 joined in on.
It's been like, even the beginning was really nice. So out here, there's actually a shelter as well. Just gonna scoot over here.
Shy_gamer saying here.
So past these cows here, you can follow a path and then you'll get to like a shelter. Oops. These cows are pretty tame, I think. There's a fence here, in case you're wondering. But yeah, past this here, you can walk all the way around, and then behind all the trees over there's a shelter.
Shy_gamer, a shelter.
Which you could spend the night in for free. But I think you have to, you're only allowed to stay like 1 night or 2 nights in a row, and then you have to move on. Oh, I see cattle. Oh, yeah, duh, cows or cattle. I see calves.
_gamer, I bet it's occupied.
I actually...
Bladybug 007, cow face, cow face, cow face.
Oh, it's the emotes. I was like, why is it saying that? Cow face. I don't want to bring the bike through there, otherwise I would gladly show you guys. But honestly, it's a bit of a walk from here. It's not too far, but it's we can always save that for another day. We've gone here a few times because it's like you can park right here and then it's not too far of a walk. But I don't think it's occupied. I think it's I don't think it's so well known, especially when there's no cars here.
Gamer, you can stay for as long as you want. You can book the shelters online at the Natchez Styleson's homepage.
Some of them,
82
yeah.
Overnighting in the shelters are the best.
Overnighting in shelters is great because you don't have to pitch a tent, and it's usually pretty painless. And you can light a little nice campfire in most places. It's just nice. Oh, this guy's nice, he slowed down.
Perks 82, too bad a lot more people have started to do that. Since COVID, so it's harder to find a free place.
A lot of people started using it, so I think it's great. I know a few good spots with shelters. We should definitely do a shelter stream in the near future before it becomes winter again.
For Gamer, if it's a private-owned shelter, that one might not be on the system.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's actually public knowledge, that one. But you never know.
Shy_Gamer, yeah, Perks 82. Perks 82, and I'm not a fan of the booking system. Since it's free to book shelters, many people just book a whole ton of shelters, just in case.
Yeah, I think that's pretty shitty when people do that.
Solid Paradise Privet article. Perks 82 like, the shelters around my area are fully booked for months, but when I go there often aren't anyone actually staying there. FL0SK88 Nustolid, English, please. Cosmo can't understand Russian. Shy_Gamer, but you book them by the hour. I have booked shelters for a week before.
One sec, I just need to read that. Not a fan of the booking system since it's free to book. A lot of people just book a whole lot of shelters and just in case. Yeah, I think people shouldn't do that. And then shelters around your area fully booked for months, but when you go there, there's often
Shy_Gamer, it's so awesome to just cut yourself off for a week and just recharge your body and de-stress.
Yeah, book them by the hour. You book shelters for a week before. I think that's kind of weird, because a lot of the mentality is that it's like it's something that should be open for everyone. So it's kind of a moot point if you can book a shelter for a week at a time. Like, you're not supposed to use the shelter as like a weekend, like a whole week stay. So I think that's a bit of a shame if that's actually possible. But yeah, regarding the recharging body and distressing, so I actually only work 4 days a week. I used to work 5 days a week. So Wednesdays are my day off, and then this is what we do on Wednesdays. And then we also do it on Saturdays, where we go streaming. So Sundays are my days that are completely off. But all the other days are just work, stream, all of that stuff, which I have found to help me a lot. It's made me a lot more happy to only work 4 days a week.
SK88, I have told you not to poop on the middle of the road.
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't hold it, man. Where's the Mustang? I need a Mustang. Oh, Mustang. Da, 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 da. By the way, guys, on Saturday there's a bit of a an event going on the stream, so we're headed out to do a live stream from a tractor pulling event. So that will happen on Saturday. Is it really this Saturday or is it next one? I'm so confused. I think it's next Saturday. It's the 21st. Leo's
Trying to fill up the tip jar. Enjoy.
Thank you so much for that 10 euros, Leosk. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's go. It's nice with a little break. I could probably have gone through and not waited for that, but hey. Sometimes it's nice to get a little break. But thank you so much, Leos, for that 10 euros.
Happy to see you still streaming. You must be getting tired.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel it, that's for sure. And then the last bit of the stream is going to be against the wind as well.
Gamer, it was for a summer camp for the Scouts trip, so yeah, but I don't think it should be limited to a day or two, but I think it should be like first come first serve, or like looking to maintain the shelters. Some of them are really starting to fall apart.
Yeah, so a lot of the shelters actually started doing that, where you pay, I think it's 40 Danish per every night per person, which is still cheap. I don't like the booking system in general. I think the booking system is a bit sad. Oh, driving on the stripe, so we're bouncing. Ooh. I can't hit it. It's like I'm using the last bit of my breath, trying to make funny sounds driving on the stripe. That's how intelligent I am.
Perps82 at shy_gamer. Doesn't most scout trips have their own locations to stay in?
Sometimes they do, but sometimes if you're going with a smaller group, actually I can't say anything about it, I don't know anything about it, but I know that they have their own places as well. Skirt.
Gaming, yeah, that is private shelters. The ones on the booking system are all free. It's illegal for them to make money of that system.
Oh really? That's a shame. Bring me with you. Stripes are missing. What? I would never have seen that coming. Just scooching through here because then I can stop at the end here before we start pedaling to the middle. Get myself a bit of a drink.
It's 82, no stripes. D. Everyone panic.
Yeah. It's a lot of things I don't know about the shelter system. I just remember a lot of the shelters are free to use.
Shy_gamer perks 82. We do, but they are also overbooked, sometimes years in advance. So yeah, we booked a campsite with 2 shelters, one for the ladies and one for the gents, and we had a blast. There was water and power, a really nice place.
Ooh, shelter with power, I need to find more of those, because often when I'm going on long trips, or like the few times we've gone on long trips, where we've like spent the night in a shelter or in a tent, my biggest limiter at this point in time is actually getting power for the backpack. So like being able to recharge would be extremely useful during the night. That feels so good. You're riding in the sun, you have a bit of a breeze from the right side to cool you down, but it's like the perfect intermedium of like getting warm but also cold at the same time. I can definitely feel that I'm slowly, or well, pretty much out of power when it comes to pedaling, cycling, biking, words.
82 at Shy_gamer. Well, I'm not a fan of taking up a shelter spot for more than an overnight stay, but I'm glad you had a great time. Shy_gamer, I have found a campsite that is like so awesome. When you book it, you get a code and there is water, power and toilet and 2 shelters in a clearing in the forest and 300 to 400 meters to the parking.
Oh, that's
Least pedaling works.
That's cool. That's awesome. Pedaling, yeah. I know along the path we're taking right now there's a spot that has low signal, but it'll be a few minutes before we get there, especially at this pace. Getting all the lovely bird sound as well. You really don't get that in a car. Go, 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 go. Fuck you, acid in the legs. Do you need to stretch after a bike ride like this? It's probably recommended, right? Go, go, go.
82 another hill. Whoever wrote this script haven't been kind to you.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the area we're in. It's very, very hilly. But the good thing about hills is that they also have a down. What goes up must come down. It's a lot of wind.
Yeah, but you spend like 10 minutes going up a hill and go down it again in less than 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's true. It's the cycle of life. It takes a lot of work to get to the peaks, and it doesn't take that long to get back down. But you know what an important thing about life is? It's not necessarily the destination you're headed for. It's the journey.
Perks 82 Denmark is supposed to be flat. Be flat, damn it.
Let me get out the pancakes. Let's test the theory real quick. I think the specific quote I was trying to reference was, accomplishment is not reaching your goals.
Have you eaten yet?
But the journey to that goal. I've not eaten dinner as such. We've had a few granola bars. What we could do, but I'll have to put you guys on the B&B scene for a while, because I don't want to leak my address. I need to remember to turn off my GPS thingy. What we could do is we could head home, and then we could break out the grill and eat some sausages and just relax in the courtyard for a bit.
Gamer, I think the signal might be pretty good there as well, and there is some good mountain bike trails in the forests as well, so if you ever want to come to Northern Zealand, I can tell you what shelter it is. I am not gonna disclose it on the internet and make it harder to get bookings.
That's fair, absolutely fair. That's definitely a thing on my to-do list, is do more exploration on Zealand, because with the price of crossing the bridge, it can be a bit tricky if you're just doing 1 or 2 day streams.
Perks 82 sounds good. I had chili cheddar sausages for dinner myself.
Oh nice, I have some cheddar sausages.
That sounds awesome.
I have some cheddar sausages at home. But yeah, what was I saying? I don't know. Oh yeah, like when you're just doing 1 or 2 day streams, it's a bit hard to warrant the trip over the bridge cost-wise. So like at some point I definitely need to go for a bit of a longer period.
Shy_gamer northeastern or northwestern Zealand.
I know there's a cool trail area out north of Copenhagen. I think it is.
Taking that route myself next weekend.
Nice. Very nice. Oh, this road is lovely. Can't the other road be like that? We got the stripes back. It's super smooth.
Underscore gaming, yeah, Copenhagen area.
I know Zoe goes out there to do mountain biking as well. Or like trails, sorry. But I think what I'd have to do is definitely get a full face before more mountain biking. Because like just if something happens and you end up eating like the trunk of a tree with your face, it sucks if you're not properly protected. And definitely some safety goggles as well. Ooh, the burn. Yes. Burn, baby, burn, my thighs on fire. Nice car. Kind of reminds me of that meme that is with Wii Sports, where you're doing bowling and it just goes, nice cock. What is nice car?
Shy underscore gaming, yeah, I can post a link on Discord to the Fox Racing one.
Oh, cool. That would be nice, Shy Gamer. I'd appreciate that.
I'll be going from around Copenhagen, greater than Bristol, greater than Tisvildeleje, greater than the Hundested Robert ferry into Odsherren.
Ferries are cool. I like ferries. This area here is notorious for shit signal, and it's gonna take me a bit of time to get through it, so you're warned. Oh, my butt cheeks. Let me just readjust my butt and my helmet. Up we go. Maybe it's just bad in the car.
Ship signals.
Ship signals, yeah. Ship it. Shit signals. It smells like shit here too.
82 sounds horn.
Honk honk. That's what we need. We need to integrate Twitch chat with an air horn on the bike. Although I think that might be illegal here in Denmark. The air horn, that is. Yeah, maybe it's just in the car that it's bad here.
Perks 820, you do not want to give Twitch chat access to air horn.
I mean, you guys have access to sound alerts already. So it's kind of the same, but louder.
L0SK88, you can put a horn on your bike, as long you can warn people that you are a crazy maniac on a bike.
Honk honk. Some lovely fields out here. Ooh, that hurt. Jeez. But yeah, do you guys want to cook sausages or do you want to go raid someone? This guy's like, this guy on the bike, he's so slow, I could get out of this driveway like 6 times before I get here. Surprised that we didn't drop signal there.
Lazzybug 007. Bruce cooked sausages.
Alright. Sausages it is. So what will happen is when I am closer to the end of this specific road we're on right now,
82. I've already eaten, but I'll never say no to a sausage.
I will have to kill the video feed as well as the GPS signal, and it might be a few minutes, if not a bit more, before I'm ready to go. So now you are warned. But I have some cool clips you guys can watch while we do that. Maybe even some ads if you want that. Who wants ads though? Also need to wash my hands. Definitely. Skirt. Just stop here for a minute. I should probably shift down gear so I don't have to like die to get up started again. Damn, it feels good to stand still for a second here. Nice. So yeah, like I said, what I will do is I will kill the video feed. Let me turn on off the GPS first and give you guys a little status on how far we made it today. So today we've bicycled 51.28 kilometers. That's pretty nice. Let me turn that off. Stop. So an average speed of 10 kilometers an hour. We've had a few breaks along the way as well, so that's counted into the average speed. So that's, I'd say that's not too bad. That's pretty decent. That is pretty decent. So yeah, GPS is off. Next thing that will happen is I will switch you guys over to a different scene. Almost get run over by a lorry from whatever country that is. But yeah, I will see you guys in like 10-15 minutes.
Yeah, that is a long way. You have earned your sausages.
So yeah, I'll see you guys then. It's big, not so big, but it's right there. So fast. Snake. But as far as I know, they don't really bite, but they... The fuck, dude? It's fucking crazy, man. it's flowing around the side now.
Jetzt kommt da die.
Yeah. So we're just talking about, I'm streaming live on a platform on the internet.
Yes.
And we're just talking about how, like, if we were to take the River Nile and build like a dam, how that would change everything for everyone living down the river.
Good. Goodbye.
Bye. Build a longer wall. Oh, that fly just died. Oh, no. No! Get off my food, bitch. It landed on my food. At least that's what it kind of feels like. It feels like after the last few we had, it kind of died down a lot. So it's probably moved slightly north.
Miss Ellen asks, says I missed the show D.
I saw that one on the edge of my eye. I was like, fuck, I didn't catch that one with the camera. Fuck. I have a few, I don't know if it's highlights or if it's, I have screenshots, that's for sure, of the other bridge where we're standing on the middle, looking down, telling me you died for real. Oh God. Oh God. I don't even know. Ah, okay, that was the guy, okay. I'll just move off the street for a second. I just wanted to stop, to be honest. Wee!
715,209. Haunted Forest Monkeress.
Monka. Monka.
Incorrect target.
Selv hvis man har hjelm på, så knuser man kraniet. Det er der ingen tvivl om, hvis man slår igennem med denne her.
I hope so. Look at these waves. Like, holy fuck. I'm having a really hard time following them though.
Pippa_Skywalker. Thick Bramble Brothers. Pippa_.
Oh, there we go. I hope that was captured. That looked really cool.
You have joint channel Tranquiliza as Tranquiliza.
That was so cool, even like the fucking chat freaked out. I haven't heard it yet though, so that has to be far, far away. There we go. Hi. I have a chat that thinks your cosplay looks really amazing, and I just wanted to tell you guys. That's all. Super cool. Okay, tight. I'm tied up there. Tight like that young lady I just ate.
Snetten, så skal jeg lige passe på den lille søde hundevalg, der er der. Så vil jeg kunne ride ned, kom. Og så kunne jeg stikke jer sådan her ned over jer. Det kan jeg gøre nogle gange. Og hvis der kommer 200 mand efter hinanden.
Big dandelion, they look so fluffy.
Green.
Well, now I have to use the hands. That's funny.
V6 Sonoma says the evil pumpkin squid seems sus.
So good. So good. Wonder how long it takes for them to get going in the car. Like, if we get a good head start, we might even beat them to it, right?
0SK88. They are still sitting in the car, lol.
Maybe they're just taking their time to give me a chance. We'll run and be like, yes, we'll make it before them. It's actually pretty good to run with this backpack. It's not too bad. Are you guys keeping up?
SK88. And suddenly Cosmo gonna fall.
Nah. The worst thing is the wires. Oh, it's like a tiny little, like... Thank you for the follow, Celestic One. Thank you, welcome. It's like a little nature area in the middle of the city. This is pretty cool. Oh, they're putting up tables here. Oh yeah, I see it, lead band, nice. So basically, at some point in Denmark's history, they decided, oh, you know those trams? People are not using them anymore because people have cars. And then fast forward a bunch of years, and people are like, oh yeah, you know what? Those trams, they were actually pretty cool. So we'll reinstate them. So they're basically like torn up half of the city to reinstate the rails, because they also removed those back then. Oh, 500 million Danish kroner. Oh my goodness. Let's go look at it. If we can get across. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Oh, it seems like we can't. Okay.
And you can see the fire around you.
Yeah. So if you step off it, let me try.
Yeah.
Just so we can see it. So I'm pretty cool. Yeah. So I died, and then I get sacrificed. And then we're traveling on Bifrost. Not Bifrost. Is it Bifrost? I can't remember. And then we're drinking with the gods. What up? Yeah. This looks weird. That's pretty well done. But yeah, as you can see, like the warriors are different statues. They had the drinking horns, and they had the. It's actually quite cool that they haven't done it. But a huge misconception about Vikings is that they had horns in their helmets.
Yeah.
They didn't.
Oh yeah. So actually, this is the coolest thing of this. I think so. If you go up the Bifrost here and entering the hub.
So we're basically.
We're going here to the right here to the arcade place.
Oh yeah, we go there now.
Yeah, just take a look at it, I guess.
Okay, that's cool. Oh, there's karaoke bar as well.
It's really cool.
We'll send Redemptor into the karaoke bar. Oh damn.
So we can play lots of different things here.
Pinball machines.
Yeah, it's one guy that paints all of it on the walls.
Oh wow.
One guy.
That's awesome.
Really amazing. Like, look at all this stuff.
It's awesome that he gets like doing it here instead of on the street.
Perfect.
Yeah.
It gives it like this, I don't know, it gives like a good vibe, man.
Yeah.
What do you think about this, Chad? Isn't it amazing?
This is so awesome.
We got umbrellas in the roof.
Yeah. Pigman.
10 minutes, you're gonna have some food. Did they find that's impressive, it is. Like also here. The guy from UK.
Oh wow.
Mexican.
I was like, I didn't even realize it was painted on the Rubik's Cube. That's crazy.
But it's one guy that paints all of this. I met him last time. Really nice. It takes him like a day or something.
What?
Yeah, something like that. It's crazy.
That's insane.
Yeah, he's crazy. They're like, he's so fast, it's crazy. And you're just like, yeah, I do this and that. You know, artists are always so humble.
So does he go around and swap it out every now and then?
Sorry?
Does he go around and swap it out every now and then, paint a new, like if he gets tired of looking at a wall, he just paints it over,
Yeah,
I guess?
a new one, yeah, something like that.
Oh wow.
But they're trying to make this place more unique, and you can see like the whole vibe of this place is awesome.
Oh yeah, there's a tiny house in between all of them. Right? Hey Morten, there's no merge command. Well, I got some of it here. We're unpacking it later. And they go to the church. I'm not dangerous. You are a dangerous one, though. You look quite dangerous. But you just want to chat, right?
See Coco Gal. Cat.
Yeah, you just want to talk.
See Coco Gal. I am screaming.
Surprise! Sheesh. Figured we might as well sit here outside on the grass. So I'm just dragging some stuff back and forth real quick. Thank you, Leslie. So yeah, I needed to grab this slightly more sturdy tripod because it's a beast. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah, I'm gonna put you guys down because then I can go grab the grill. That's the last thing we need, I think. Yeah. It's very much the last thing we need. Oh shit. Oh sheesh, wires. Oh, that's why it felt so weird. It's because the wire's the wrong way around. Damn. Damn. Welcome to the windy bit of the outside. Actually, it's been pretty windy all day, so what if I put you guys here? Thank you for that. What happened to the... Oh, wait. Actually, I should get the grill and then fold out the chair. One sec. Alright, this is the other way around. Cool. We've got all the shish kebabs. Oh, that's heavy, like usual. But yeah, today has been an absolute blast, guys. Absolute blast. There we go. Let it heat up a bit so I can adjust the things. Where do I even put you guys? Oh! Like, I don't want you guys to necessarily have to deal with the sun, because everything is super bright. And if there's one thing the GoPro does not do well, it's a very, very wide range of, like, you have the black and then you have all the super bright stuff. What are we grilling today? So what I have that I threw on the ground here is some grillpølser med cheddar, which basically translates to sausages with cheddar. So that's it. Nothing fancy. Just like a lazy evening dinner, really. Because I am feeling like I have done enough today. So yeah, I bring out my trusty festival chair so I can sit down and relax. And then we can wait for the grill to heat up a bit. I've never heard of lifts. That grill is so cute. I like it. It's like it's not like the smallest you can. I think maybe it is the smallest you can get now that I think about it. But it's an easy setup, and it's easy to bring around. It's not too bad. But yeah, I don't have any bread. I didn't think that far ahead when I was like, yeah, let's make sausages. What we could do is we could get. Do I have ketchup? I could go check that in a second. I honestly don't mind just eating sausages on their own. I think sausages are great. But we could check if I have condiments, and I know I have roasted onions, so didn't think about sunglasses either. I actually only use the sunglasses when I'm driving, so it's a bit weird. It's a bit strange like that. You know what? Let me go check for condiments and stuff. I'll bring out a plate as well. I'll keep that. You guys can keep chat here so it doesn't disconnect. Be right back. I bring thy a plate of condiments. Ooh. It's a good thing you said remoulade, because I actually forgot I had that. But I found curry ketchup and remoulade and then roasted onions. Well, this is a wobbly affair. Will you be staying where you are, or will you fall over? Let's switch category real quick as well. Oops, wrong one. To just chatting. That will also give, like, on the VODs, switching categories actually give chapters in a sense. So if you're switching between categories, it'll show up in the VODs, which is kind of cool. Nice. You like my backyard? I also live in an apartment. This is not really my backyard. It's just like a outdoorsy area right behind the building I live in. So I'm not really gonna show you because I don't want to accidentally dox myself. And I'm not saying you guys have ill intentions. It's just when it's on the internet, it's on the internet, and then it's kind of difficult to get it back off the internet. But yeah, I think it's nice out here. I like it. It's nice and quiet. But I've been considering if I should just quit the apartment completely. Oh, these are tiny sausages. I thought these were like big sausages. Oh well. But I've been considering if I should quit the apartment and then just go full out on like travel, pretty much. Not the smart one when you're bringing a fork to do a cutting thing. Ooh, sausages. That's cheating, yeah. Look at this. This is also cheating. Using a fork to cut sausages. But if it works, it works. I could have brought a knife out, but I was like, fork is nice for like flipping things. I think I can eat all 6. It's only like 300, 400 grams of meat. I don't have a garbage bin with me. Backpack, garbage bin. Problem solved. Hopefully I don't forget that's in there. The trusty cutting fork. Yeah, you're not the sharpest fork in the drawer, are you? I don't wanna. So this particular spot right here has really high heat because there's a big flame just below it. So if I put sausages right above that, it'll burn to a crisp. Don't want that. Don't want burnt sausage. Six plus 10 is 14. Wow. Grilled food is great. I quite enjoy grilled food as well. But yeah, we like Leslie's saying, we've eaten a lot bigger portions than this. That is very true. I should have brought the table out as well. What I could do is we could sit us. You know what? You guys are coming with me real quick. Come with me, guys. Off we go. Adventure time. I know I just spun the camera around. You can't see shit. 10 minus 3 is 0.1. That's like the best math we've had on this channel in forever. I don't know what I would do without Julian for math.
What?
Wait for the shake. Thank you for the follow.
How about you?
That is like the best answer ever for what you put on a barbecue. That's something. We have sausages everywhere. So worst case, we'll just have to drive off and get more sausages. Ooh, that could have been bad. No wonder it's tricky. Table was coming apart. Julian is like, do I think you're pretty? He didn't answer the question though. mean, I managed to flip some of the sausages by doing that. So there you have it, how to flip your sausages. Move the grill. Move the grill. The reason why I wanted to move over here is because the GoPro does really shitty with light. And not light. And then I'm not just beneath a tree that's dropping random stuff on everything. Nice! Yeah, brand Julian. Hi Pund. Hello. Another one bad to dust. I'll bring you guys in closer. There's no reason for you guys to sit like half a mile away. What's up, mates? Doing pretty good. I feel like my hair is everywhere, but it's probably not too bad. We just biked like 50 kilometers in a few hours.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
I can guarantee to you that that grill has gas in it, because that's the only thing it runs on. I can guarantee you that much. Thank you for the follow, Toby.
I can smell you.
What? Breakfast! And so our story begins.
How about you?
Let me just turn you guys like this so you can actually see. Maybe that's a bit much.
Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Going to take a shower. Heading down to Nether enough. Go back, smell you all later. Regular. See you, Flask. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you so much for doing all the mod things. Hope you have a good one. This sausage has exploded. But yeah, as you can see, this one in the middle, very hot compared to all the other ones. Might also just be the fact that the grill is on an incline right now. So who knows? Who knows? So the flasks themselves will probably keep the same price, but the content is probably going to be a lot more expensive. So the interesting thing about owning one of these gas vessels, these big orange canisters or whatever color they have, is owning one of these is just having the right to actually use them. It's kind of weird because you don't necessarily own it, you're actually just renting it, if that makes sense. So it's like you're just buying the right to be able to bring gas around. You don't actually own the vessel. This is the one you stole from work, right? Yeah, according to some people, that's apparently the one I stole from work. This is my
I can smell you.
my mom and her husband had an extra one that they didn't use, so they were like, hey, you can take this one. Oh, you're juicing everywhere, holy crap. Thank you for the follow, Nivi. So that's how I got it, is that my mom and her husband had an extra one standing. That spot is very hot. Doesn't help that this is not level. So all the heat will just gather over here. No worries, Pund. Let's prep some thingamajiggs so I can get these off the table. So one thing about not bringing the table outside is we run out of space. Hopefully this isn't too old. It should be. It's fairly new. Should be good. Oh yeah, this one is until like October. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Ooh, that one's a queefer. What are you guys having for dinner if you haven't already had dinner? I know some of you already had dinner. Can never get too much condiments. Well, I'm just gonna be standing. Wondering if they'll blow away. Nice. Actually, fuck it, we might just get all of them. Bam! This is my plate of additionals for my food. It's something. You had a mushroom risotto. Ooh. Ooh. That doesn't sound bad. That one is almost like severed itself. Maybe I should turn it down a bit. I like my sausages severed though. Not severed. I like them crisp. So these are cheddar sausages, which probably explains why they're expanding a bit more than... Actually, you know, the reason why they're expanding a lot more is because of the heat. It's just very warm. I'll turn it down a bit. Bam. Bam. Having dinner now. Tamarind rice, aka puli hogara. That sounds cool. Expand and bubble. Just got back from dog appointment and we picked up our favorite Thai food on the way home. Nice. It's kind of like you get to reward yourself a bit for doing something that's good for you. So that's, I like that. That's good. It's like, it's one of those things that like, yeah, it's gonna be a problem. If you're homesick, right? A lot of people are like, oh yeah, if you're homesick, then you can't play video games. Let me tell you what. If you're homesick and you have the energy to play video games, you fucking do it. Because like, if there's something that can prolong sickness or like disease or illness in that, like if there's something that makes you ill for longer, it's when you punish yourself for being ill. So if you like doing something and you're capable of doing it even though you're sick, do it, because it will help you recover faster. I should probably take these off before they explode. Too late. Poop. Look at it. Look at it. It's just... Sheesh. Come on. Roll over. I will impale you with a fork. I think we can start eating. That is the best with the skin split. I like them crisp. When you were sick as a kid, your mom always let you play with on your Game Boy. That's so cool. When I was sick as a child, I grew up with a bit of a tyrant in my home. So like, if I was sick, their immediate assumption was, oh, you're just sick so you can stay home from school, so you can play video games. So you're not gonna get to play video games. It's like, no, bitch, I'm fucking dying. Did it? No, it's still going. Try that again. There we go. Nice. Whoa. What a nice weather you still have in Denmark. In Sweden it's really grey and rainy. It was grey and rainy here the other day. In the weekend actually. When we were out walking on the Saturday stream, it was actually really cloudy. One sec. Just gonna move these over. There we go. It was actually really cloudy. And it rained a little bit. Nice. Hot. Very hot. So what I have on this plate is curry ketchup, remoulade, and roasted onions. So what I'll do is just dip into the whatever condiment and then add on some roasted onions. Get that extra crisp. Yeah, fried onions. Fried onions, roasted onions kind of deal. Oh. Oh, there's a bit of sausages for the birds at some point. We'll just put that over there. Nobody saw that. It almost looks like it's a severed finger. You never tried remoulade with sausages? It's quite good, honestly. If you like remoulade in general, it goes with a few things. It tried to escape, yeah. And like, if you don't have curry ketchup as like a brand thing, what you could do is you could take like a regular but sweet. Yeah, take like a sweet. Actually, try whatever. If you just take a ketchup and then you add on a bit of like spicy curry, that's also like, yes. It goes with so much, yeah. So much thunder here, you need to close your computer. Have a nice evening. Ethel K Live, have a good evening and take care of yourself. Make sure to take the computer out of the socket as well, just in case. Because even though it's turned off, you can still get a search through the sockets. So make sure to take it out of the sockets. Ooh, that's a nice bit of sun there. I suck at biting stuff. Regular ketchup and chili sauce would be okay. Chili sauce is really, that's also nice. I love spicy stuff. Also, can we have a thunderstorm here? I really like thunderstorms. I'm the person who would stream thunderstorms to you guys, and then at the risk of my computer blowing up because I wanted to stream it. Let me close the lid here so that it doesn't. Sriraka? What is that? My husband is drooling for those sausages. Here, have one. Actually, you can have one of these. I haven't taken a bite out of those. Just don't take the one in the corner, because that one has been on the grass. Whoops. It's a spicy sauce. Oh, cool. Welcome back, Shy Gamer. Sriraka is great. Nice. Nice. My roasted onions won't stick. Come on, roll. Thank you. More remoulade and ketchup stat. was really weird the other day here because it had been sunny most of the day, and then towards the evening it became like really, really dark. Like, you know, when those heavy clouds are on the sky and you're like, in a minute it's gonna be the biggest thunderstorm we've ever seen, and then nothing happened. It was just dark outside. It was so weird. What about the mustard? I'm not a huge mustard fan, so I don't have any mustard, but if you guys want mustard, go for it. Go for it. Ouch. I also recently learned that there's two different types of mustard. There's sweet mustard and then there's regular mustard. I didn't know that it was such a thing like sweet mustard. So like that trip we did down south where my brother was with us and we slept in the shelters. Just before that stream we actually had dinner with my mom and her husband at their camping van. And I was like, you know what? I could go pick up some groceries and then we'll have stuff to like make dinner. And they were like, oh yeah, remember the mustard? So I just bought mustard, and then I didn't realize there's two different kinds of mustard.
And so our story begins.
How about you?
Panda Disco, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. So lots of types of mustard. I guess it's kind of like ketchup. Well, any condiment really. There's there's regional ones and wondering about the programming thing you do. What kind of programming are you working with? The reason you ask is because you might need a bit of programming help after the summer break. You'll be making a project that might need some interface program to control compressor for a cooling system. So the kind of programming I do is I mainly program in a language called C#. C# is a programming language that's like mainly run on the .NET platform, so it's a Microsoft kind of language. When you're saying interface, I'm assuming you mean the graphical interface. But yeah, the programming that I do is basically a lot of back-end programming. So like a lot of the stuff that I work with is server-side, but I also do a bit of UI work, but more web-based UI work than anything else. So those things that I work with could be integrations to a third party, where they have an API that we need to talk to get some data. Or it could be that we need to make something to make a business process a lot more efficient. Then I would be responsible for taking all of those requirements and then translating them into a program that can do that. Battery critically low. Your phone will power off in 30 seconds. Oh well. I guess that's it, chat. Game over. 30 seconds and this phone will die. Rip. Could you not? Yonan, fry me a frank. I will. Let me turn this phone off before it does it for me. Power off.
Here is
power off. Thank you. Good thing we have a backup phone. Oh, nice hair, dude. That's amazing. That's what helmet hair looks like. All right, I'm back in on the chat. So Fry me a frank. I'll fry you a frank if you bring one. What's nice knowing you? You don't get rid of me that easy. So can C# work on a Raspberry Pi maybe? So a lot of the programs that I actually make, all of the backend actually runs on Linux, which Raspberry Pi runs Linux, most of them. So it's definitely possible to make something that works on a Linux. But UI, like if you need a graphical interface or a graphical, like a graphical user interface, C# is not the way to go for Linux. That sounds suspiciously like work. You're absolutely right. You can have one of these cheddar sausages instead if you want them. How are you doing, Uranon? Irunon. I'm not sure what programming language people actually use to make user faces for Linux. Getting ready for moving shit next week? What, bro? That's hot. Hot, hot, hot. I should have brought a jacket out. It's a bit chill now with the wind and no sun. Moving from Ørstad to Valby, that's quite a move. It's not that long time ago that you actually moved last time as well. But hopefully it's for the better. Too expensive in the current one. I feel like everything has gotten really expensive. 2 years-ish. Wow, has it already been 2 years? Damn, time flies. Oh, he's selling the apartment. Okay. I mean, that could be pretty much a win then, right? Win-win. No! Stick! Bigger and cheaper, hell yeah. Time flies when you throw a clock. True. In fact, it actually flies a little bit quicker than you might think, because objects in motion experience time at a faster rate than objects that are standing still. 101 in whatever theories that are. Jesus. We've entered the ultimate dad joke section of the stream. That's some crisp. How do you stop a fight between two deaf mutes? I'm not sure. I don't think I know. Turn off the lights. That's a fair point. Should ask Julian. Please feel free to bask in my glow. You saying Julian is a deaf mute? It's actually not too far off, because he doesn't hear He can't even see. He's actually a deaf, blind, mute person. We don't see any vegetables. These are onions. They're just fried to shit. So, but you're absolutely right. This is a very low vegetable diet today. Just like all the other streams. I don't even know. Does roasted onions count as vegetables? Yeah? Cool. How many hours of streaming I've done from the beginning of my Twitch journey to now? So since Twitch introduced the achievement system, I've streamed almost 2,000 hours. But I streamed before the achievement system was in place. So I'd say that I probably streamed about 2,500 to 3,000 hours so far in total on Twitch. Does his mother wash his hands with soap? What? So yeah, I've spent a lot of time on Twitch. But it also needs to be said that a lot of the beginning on Twitch, I was not necessarily streaming at a schedule. I wasn't having any, like, there was no goals or anything with the channel. It was just streaming video games and for no reason. Just need to engineer the hardware. Could make it work with normal buttons and relays, but it would be nice to have touchscreen with information options to control the machine from that. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Hi, username. That would be pretty damn sick. Shy Gamer, if you ever, when you guys figure that out, I might need to pick your guys' brain. Then we need to make a Julian robot. Like an actual robot, not just the one in chat. So, yeah or none? What does a dog do that a man steps into? Pants. That makes sense. That actually makes quite a lot of sense. Down to the last sausage. Ooh, it's sweating. I should flip my fork around like that. What country is best for the cyclists? And before he answers, Mars. Seriously, sharp development on Linux sounds like a lot of wasted efforts. Why would you think that, Ruinkind? Why would you think that? I can see if you're trying to develop UI, then sure. Didn't you have more sausages in the bag? No, I threw all of them on because I was like, you know what, I'm gonna eat all of them anyways. Which I apparently did. Well, I'm curious to hear your standpoint on that, Ruinkind. Like, why would it be wasteful to do it on Linux? A VB basis. I have a strange feeling that you know a bit more about the lower level stuff than I do. But I also think it depends on what the application you're building is. Because if you're building something that's translating, let's say in my working experience, we're taking something that's like a business thing and then we're making it into a program that these business people can use. They're not necessarily interested in things that are super low level, that it won't really add any value to the customer. And I can't really see what I've been missing so far by making it on. But like I think there's something, like you might have a good point. Like if you're doing some more low level stuff, then yeah, you're missing out on features. I'm not here trying to hunt you down or anything. I'm just curious because I would also like to know what the pros and cons are. I think that's what makes the difference between like a good and a bad developer is, well, if you're a software architect, it's like crucial. But the more you know about the things that you use and why you use them and what the pros and cons are, the better the decision you can make and the better the software you make. So I strongly appreciate that you come in and say, hey, think about it. Mono. That's I don't know why I wasn't thinking about that. Actually, Punt, we've already moved on. Now it's just called .NET again. So it's like we've gone full circle now. Oh, it's a bit cold sitting out here. You look like a type of guy who enjoys barbecue. I don't know what made you think that, but you're absolutely right. Limitations are the size of the hardware you need to build into the machine. .NET 6, yeah. I think .NET 7 is soon ready as well. I enjoy a good barbecue, not gonna lie. But yeah, I also just needed something easy. Because before we did this, you just stopping by smaller streamers. Alright, have a good one, Assassino. Thank you so much for stopping by. We're pretty much ending here anyways. Because we started out the stream with biking like 50 kilometers. And I just needed something easy to eat. I guess it's fine for CLI tools and so on. Oh yeah, the alerts are dead. It's like, why is that not playing? The chat phone died, so that means the speaker is also offline. I'm sorry. Can I can't even re-redeem that. I can voice act it for you. Oh no 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 no. Punt, what we make at work, or what I make at work, is basically APIs. So for hosting APIs, I think it works pretty well on Linux. Also because Linux is easy to spin up and it's fairly inexpensive compared to a Windows machine. So like cost efficiency goes up through the roof when you're taking your stuff. Thank you so much for that follow, Jagdmeister. Jagdmeister. Your name almost reminds me of my own name. So yeah, if you're looking for cost efficiency and just building backends and APIs, then .NET has a pretty good reach now. But like, if you turn back time, let's say 2 or 3 years, then it wasn't necessarily something you would want to do, because it was so early in the life cycle. And sometimes with Microsoft, they have a tendency to like overreach a bit, and then shit just goes down the hill when they decide to drop all support for it. But I think .NET is here to stay. I think a lot of Microsoft's own infrastructure in Azure runs on Linux as well. In fact, I think most of it actually runs on Linux. And like, with good reason, it's cheaper for them to run it on Linux. Even though they own all the licenses and whatnot. You know. Linux is like, if you'd asked me 3 years ago what my thoughts about Linux were, I would have told you to fuck off. Because I really didn't like Linux. And then today, all of my stuff is hosted on Linux. Julian runs on Linux. Like, King Nemo Julian in chat runs on Linux. This chat app that I'm using is running on Linux. So like, all of this here you see is Linux. That's running on a Linux. Oh yeah, I saw the new images. Those are, so like, I think it's really cool that they took the images off the exact positions that they had the Hubble Space Telescope, like the Deep Field and the Southern Ring and the cluster of galaxies and whatnot. I think it's really cool that they did that, because then you can go back and like refer and compare what Hubble versus infrared looks like. It's crazy. I think it's really cool. So I think that was really awesome. Android runs on, yeah, everything pretty much runs on Linux. MacBooks are built on a version of Linux that was forked out a long time ago, and then they've continued developing on their own. But all of the Apple products are Linux based at the core. It's just running on a particular version that only they have access to. Try Galaxy Merger, is amazing. Yeah, I think it's really cool. So yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna find someone we can raid, because it's getting pretty chill. Stand out here, and I need to pack all of this away anyways. But yeah, I really appreciate that you guys came and hung out with me. I think we've had a really good stream today. So let's see who is live. Soik is live. Nemor is live. If you guys want to check out Nemor, let's go say hi to Nemor, because Nemor is a really cool person, and I think Nemor deserves a lot more recognition than she gets. Julian is currently in the cloud. But yeah, Nemor is a good friend of mine, and one of my moderators as well. Not necessarily doing outdoors content, but she is currently helping do some fundraising to fight cancer. Together with Team Röngeby. Her dad is one of the bicyclists for Team Röngeby. So she's looking through all of the lovely pictures that they've taken throughout the tour so far. And yeah, I think we should go check out Nemor. See you on Saturday, yeah. I will have to update you guys on something, but I can't remember if it's this weekend or if it's next weekend. But we are going to a tractor pulling event quite soon. I'm not sure how much access we are getting, but we are getting access. It's been nice and food looked delicious. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Remote desktop. Jeez, I have a lot of notifications. Jeez. Alright. Bye bye.